Happy Sunday, everyone. I am ready. Ira, happy Sunday. Oh man. Got here before SiriBot. That doesn't happen too often. What did SiriBot say? As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. I like that one. Today's the day. What is today the day for? 07 JD. Is today the day we get a PB? Or is today the day that the floors beat the falls? Oh, yeah. Another PB. Okay. Hope you're right. I'm always unsure of Sundays because after taking the day off on Saturday, occasionally it feels like I need to warm up some more. I hope you're right, though. That'd be sick. Another PB today. Bing, bing, sploosh. Saturn, happy Sunday. Welcome in. How's your weekend been? Nice, and me? I've been having a great weekend. I'm a little bit sore. Every Saturday we've been going over to my girlfriend's parents' place. And then her brother and her brother's like best friend have been doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So I've been sparring with them a little bit. So I'm a little bit sore, but in a good kind of like I exercised way. Also, I've been playing a lot of RuneScape. Just started a new group Iron Man. So that's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's I really enjoy it. I knew like a little bit from my days in karate. We learned a little bit like outside of our karate training. Just, oh yeah, we've seen this being done in MMA fighting. Let's do some of that just for fun. Okay. Would it be wildly inconvenient for me to show the crown at the top so Ira Jr. can see it at some point? Absolutely not. Absolutely not wildly inconvenient. Let's find our way to the hole. All right. So here's the hole. And this thingy has nothing above or beneath it the entire time except for the crown. And that is our goal. You can see there's a little bit of red around here. This little red line. That is the finish line. If we sneak in here, you can see the little finish line blocks. But yeah, we need to gather speed around one of these and then jump straight up into the finish line. That's the end goal anyway. We're making it like halfway up now, so you gotta cross the laser, exactly. Yeah, no problem. Man, that is so wholesome. Oh god, nope. Whew. Man, that was a good bail. I mean, there's a chance it would have worked anyway, but I'm really happy with myself for saying, yeah, I don't think that's going to work, and then stopping and going again. That's something that I struggle with. Nice. Man, seems like a good first run of the day so far. Maybe not great, but like average. Feels good not to be floor 2 stuck right at the beginning. Especially considering I normally feel like really tired at the start of the day. Like before I've had a chance to wake up or anything. Larry, morning. Happy Sunday. Man, I feel like I'm making a lot of progress. I don't actually remember what I was doing last time. But I've started doing a pattern of training agility until I get to 100 energy, because usually you gain energy running around the agility courses. And then once I'm at 100 energy, after the next Mark of Grace, I go and do a quest. Failed on Saren without having 100 HP because he ran out of brews and super restores. Yeah, I think you left before I was talking about it. I'm pretty sure I used pineapple pizzas for some reason on my Iron Man when I did it. I don't remember exactly why, given the mechanics. I think it just has to do with like a lot of inventory space or something. Or it's like a lot of eats per inventory space. Maybe it's less delayed. I don't remember. I mean, brews are better, obviously. Like, that's what I used on the main account. Yeah. Been a while? How far have I gotten? It has been a little while, Decayed Lord. How far was I when you left last? Like the last time you tuned in. Also, happy Sunday. No clue. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, if it's only been like a month or two, then I was probably floor 8 PB at the time. I've had a lot of progress in the last couple weeks, though. Like, visible, tangible progress. Our new PB currently is the second to last jump of floor 9. So we're getting there. I'm just really happy because we got past the quarter pipe. How many floors are there? 16-ish. Like, the last floor that everyone talks about is floor 16. There is another end floor afterward that's kind of separate from 16. And then if you count floor 0, there's like 18 total. Yeah, basically. 7 left. Man. I mean, they're the 7 hardest. So it's not going to be easy. But you don't know how I haven't gotten insane. Yeah, it's mostly just watching my progress. I love seeing how much better as a player I'm getting. Super satisfying. Any player who failed at the very last jump under the crown? I don't think so. I think all of the finishers have gotten the last jump. First try. You don't need in-prif for anything, so... So you're gonna wait for 87 Slayer? Okay, fair enough. You're talking about for Kraken? Maybe there is, but they aren't finishers. Well, that's the thing. If you look at the high scores here, all of the people that are in the top 9 that are at the height to be up there are finishers. I think there was someone who missed the finish on Deep Dip 1. Dragon, happy Sunday. You too, body. Happy Sunday. I look my age decreased by 5. I feel like once I make it that far, there isn't giving up. Yeah, I think if you were to finish there, it just wouldn't work. But yeah. Yeah, virtual didn't miss. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we were talking about 1. I don't think anyone has missed the finish for Deep Dip 2. Thank you, Larry. Started watching Hunter x Hunter. Oh, it's so good. That's Body's favorite. Yeah, I haven't watched the original adaptation. The one that stops at, I think there's a Greed Island OVA. I think I should watch that at some point. I've heard that the original is really good. You're on episode 114, took about a week. Yeah, it's so easy to binge. What arc is that? 114? Is that like the beginning of the Chimera Ant arc, or... Greed Island's the best. I love that arc. That's funny because I feel like there are a lot of people who have like the opposite opinion of that. As a video game addict, you loved it. Yeah, same. $114 is like really the end of... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can never remember how many episodes exactly that show has. Isn't it like 130 or something? Some of the coolest story. Not enough. 148, thank you. Ding. I mean, it also has the dodgeball game. No going wrong with the dodgeball game. York New City arc? Ooh. York New is really good. Dodgeball with fire, yeah. Oh, man. It's kind of crazy how hype they can get you for, like, a simple game of dodgeball. No, I love Hunter x Hunter. You like them getting secret items from NPCs. Reminds you of a good isekai story. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool. I love that, like, there's certain items that nobody has gotten before because nobody was treating the NPCs kindly. It feels very like I was getting attacked as a gamer. Oh god. Please, what? What the fuck is this? Well, on that note, you're headed out. Alright, have a good one, Larry. I think we should be able to save this somewhat. Made me in the anime mood? Yeah. Sounds good. I'm only 18 minutes in. That's true. Oh, no, it starts going back uphill, so this is just dead. Well, never seen that before. Want to kind of watch until the end of the arc? Man. I remember when I first started watching Hunter x Hunter, I was watching the dub. But at the time, the dub wasn't all the way out yet, and I didn't know. So I was watching the dub, just chilling. And I think it was, God, what is the name of the tower thing? My brain is going Muscle Tower for some reason. But I think that's just wrong. I feel like it had some dumb name. Oh. Heaven's Arena, that's what it was. Yes, thank you. I remembered it right as you typed it, Body. But yeah, Heaven's Arena. It had the dub up until that point, and then I clicked the next episode, and all of a sudden everyone was sounding very different and speaking a language I didn't know. So I was like, I had to look it up, and I'm like, oh, I guess this is where the dub ends at the time. So I watched the rest subbed, and at the time I think that was kind of rare for me. Was it my first anime? No. I think my first anime was Death Note, which also has a fantastic dub. Best dub you've seen is AOT. It does have a really good dub. I have watched that, I believe, all the way through. Maybe not the last season. Which should you watch next? Till now, you've only watched I Parry Everything and Hunter x Hunter. Man. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with Death Note. That's just a fantastic show. It's really nothing like either of the shows you've watched so far, but... do something short, like One Piece, yeah. Honestly, Attack on Titan is a good other option. I always love recommending Death Note, though. Getting that into more people. You love how Aaron's dub voice actor is like the voice of so many iconic characters. Kirito Meliodas. Yeah. I mean, I guess a lot of people do the same voices for dubs, right? I'm not how long is Death Note? How long is AOT? Death Note is like 26 episodes or something. Well, don't even talk about the Attack on Titan seasons for me. Is Death Note like 37? Okay. I can never remember. Attack on Titan, how many episodes? I have no idea. God, I hate the way they did the season naming conventions in Attack on Titan, though. They were like, oh yeah, this is Season 2, and this is Season 2, Part 2. And this is Season 3, Part 27. I mean, it's a good show. I definitely recommend watching it. Especially if you had someone IRL, like, recommending it. That'll give you something to talk about with them, for sure. Be warned, AOT has lots of gore. I don't know. I think it's like medium gore. If you've ever watched any of the angsty, like, Akame ga Kill level anime from like mid 2000s or something, I would say that's
Happy Sunday, happy climbing Phaedra, and training for sim tournament, so we'll be lurking.
Alright, sounds good, Ilva. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the 2 months. Go with Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, Spy Family, Attack on Titan. Oh, Spy Family is so chill. I haven't watched season 2 yet. But I enjoyed season 1. It was a vibe. It has a lot more than Hunter x Hunter. I mean, that's true. But I feel like everything has more gore than Hunter x Hunter, right? Maybe not. There at some point someone gets their heart literally ripped out of their chest, so it's not like devoid of gore. Zati, happy Sunday, welcome in. I'm saying Pokemon has more gore. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Did you know that they talk about eating Pokemon in that game? Or in that show? They are sentient. All of them are smart enough to take commands, and then they're just like, yeah, let's just take a bite out of a Magikarp. That's awful. Tried watching Tokyo Ghoul first episode and didn't like it a lot. Eating the crabs. How about Slowpoke's tail? Exactly. There's so many instances of Pokemon getting eaten. Apparently Slowpokes are able to survive without their tail, so that's slightly less bad, but still, like, just chopping that thing off. Yeah. If that's not gore, I don't know what is. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. It's pretty good, but I don't know. I would watch at least the first season literally just to listen to the opening like 12 times or whatever. Isn't Mega Slowpoke just its head with its body being eaten? I'm pretty sure they intended it to be like encapsulated in armor, you know? Because its tail is poking out through the bottom. But that is one way of looking at it, yeah. It's such a dumb Mega. I love it. He was being eaten for a while, true. I mean, that's Slowpoke's whole thing, isn't it? Well, actually, it's Mega Slowbro. But, like, Slowpoke's whole goal is like, hey, I want to get eaten by a Shelder. Excuse me. Galarian Slowking got like mind controlled by the thing eating him. Like the Futurama brain slug. Hav! Happy Sunday. I don't think I saw you on the way up in my first run. Have you just been chilling somewhere, or are you, is your run dead on 5? Boing. Just chilling. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know if it was a fall into a dead turtle, it would have a negative number next to your name. Very cool. How have your runs been today? Only thing stupider than Slowpoke is Shuckle. Is it? Isn't Shuckle just a hermit crab? What's wrong with Shuckle? Oh, this is the first run of the day. Okay. Gotcha. Not going too bad then, right? I mean, 5 feels kind of average now. Clearly, you've never seen Shuckle try to get an evolution. Does Shuckle have an evolution? I don't think so, right? I don't know. I always just imagine Shuckle as like a bartender, since he can make berry juice inside of his shell. Should stop after this one. Why is that? Whole series of fan animation has a Shuckle joke through. Oh, okay. Through it, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I have seen that. I mean, maybe I have. I don't remember anything about Shuckle, though. You just have to be there? Fair enough. I know there's this one channel that does, like, Pokemon evolution animations. And it's very satisfying to watch. If you stop now, you won't have any bad runs. That is true. Maybe I should have stopped after the first one. Dorkly? Oh, okay. I think it was a different thing then. Little thing I was thinking of anyway. Whew. Man, Hov, did you see the way that my first run died today? Probably not. I think you might have been AFK. The way that my first run of the day died today was, the jump up to the pool on floor 6. I dead turtled in that little gap on the bottom part of that. It was so dumb. I've never had something happen like that. I flipped over and was just stuck there. Couldn't try to fall down to the pool below, like on floor 5 or whatever. Couldn't try to climb back up. No, it was really weird. It didn't feel good. Boing. Sometimes floor 6 just doesn't work out. Yeah. I've never had that happen before, though. Zane! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. No, it was a really weird fail. Because normally I either fall out or, like, I'm able to stay in and try to recover it. I've never had it be right in the middle. Ding. You're at work. I guess that explains why you're not dipping, Zane. Man. Having me on sound now. Nice. Good luck in the climb. Thank you so much. I'm hoping for good luck. I think I've had like 3-ish runs today. 2, maybe 3 runs. There have been 6 minutes of nonsense bad runs. For sure. Oh, wait, no, that... It has been kind of 3 runs. One of them died on floor 2. To the jump after Messi. But the other 2 have taken up like 32 minutes, I think. Because the other one was like 18 minutes long. And this one's 14. Yeah. 3 runs. And 2 of them at least made it up to 6, so... Not too bad. Oh, 07 Hav. What happened? Ooh. Keep turning too much there. No! Oh my god, that's so troll. Oh, man. We've had some dumb floor 6 fails today. I'm telling ya. Wasn't that focused? Think you'll watch stream instead? Okay, fair enough. Man. Little sad with myself for failing in that way. It's kind of cool though. I'm used to my like not feeling. What am I doing? I released break for some reason. What? Oh my god. Alright. Let's just chalk it up to not being warmed up. Not warmed up and awake enough yet. Ah, man. That is silly, though. Don't fail the bug slide that often. Yeah, I think floor 6, though, is a easy one to fail when you're not warmed up yet. Like, if you're just not climbing at peak efficiency yet. Really easy to, I don't know, fail the red booster section. Sure, there's some muscle memory that comes into play. I don't know. At the same time, it feels like there's not that much excuse to fail floor 6 anymore. Other than, like, quack and beams. Like, those ones I can just fail to drive correctly. It's like, oh yeah, I just aimed wrong. But, like, that one... My problem was it was one of those ones where I scraped the wall, but I did it really late, so I didn't realize in time that I was scraping the wall. And by the time I did, it was too late for me to do any kind of correction. Boing, boing, sploosh. Oh, 7 JD. Ooh. Bad floor 2 attempt. Man, I don't know who it was, but knowing that the lack of air braking is from exiting a pool and not from necessarily, like, having wet tires explains so much. Alright. How far can we get up if we just focus now? Bing, bing. Sploosh. Nice. Oh man. Go! Happy Sunday, Lesser Jam. Boing. Good luck on today's climb, thank you. I hope I can PB today. I feel like now that I've put shaving as a PB thing, every time I start getting prickly, I'm like, oh man, been too long since I PB'd. Girlfriend agrees. Boing. That's why you don't shave? Because you never PB? If you do once, you need to do it super often. Oh, that's why. Okay. Crap. Like heroin, once you try it, you can't stop. I wouldn't know. Man. What did I just fail? I legitimately can't remember. It was something on floor 3. Who knows? I'll chalk that up to distracted driving. It's really easy to say, oh yeah, I should focus, try to get higher up in the map. But a lot harder to actually focus when you're on the early floors. I don't know why focusing on floor 3 is so hard. Boing. All right. Almost an hour in now. No floor 7s. Let's change that. Not that I can do anything about getting floor 7s before an hour. Oh, crap. What? Well. That felt a little troll. Boing. Man, freaking lights, man. I forgot for a second that I fell down. And I was like, wait a minute, why is it 4 minutes to floor 2? That seems a little wrong. Boing. On the other hand, I've always said these are my favorite types of runs. If I am on a really good pace, it's really easy for me to just get caught up with how fast I'm going. And think something like, oh, I gotta get to floor 4, floor 5 as quick as possible. And then take unnecessary risks that I wouldn't normally. if I'm already like 2 minutes slower than my average run, I can just take it slow. Because the worst that can happen is my run gets a little bit slower. Boing. Good. You know, every time that I see okay, the only thing I've been able to think of since I started playing League of Legends back in like 2011 was Rammus. Almost done with work. Very nice. Okay. Ooh. Well, that was bad. It worked out, though. Ooh. Just me and Darky now. And hopefully Zane once he's done with work, but we'll see how that goes. GL. Happy Sunday, Pollux. Welcome in. Oh. Bonk. How has your weekend been? Boing. Mine has been pretty good. Filled with RuneScape and BJJ. No complaints on my part. Whew. It was fine. Finally had time to continue on developing your game. Ooh. That is fun. Can you remind me what kind of game you're developing? I'm sure I asked before. Like platformer? No, probably not. Maybe. I don't know why I'm thinking of like a Metroidvania. Swing. Nice. Back to 5. Don't think you were saying anything about your game, or were you? Horror game like Fears of Fathom. Don't know that game. Maybe you weren't. I'm not sure. I know somebody was talking about a game they were developing. And since I don't think we have that many, like, people developing games in here, I think I assumed it might have been you. Horror game, though. Okay. I feel like horror games are a good, like, first type of game, right? Oh, damn. Thank you, Syra. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the 3 gifted. Spectator got one. Very nice. But yeah, welcome in. Woohoo! Happy Sunday to you too, Spectator. Always feels good to get randomly selected by the RNG. Boing. Fears of Fathom is like 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay, and it has like PS1 graphics. Oh, okay. I think I know, like, are you talking about first person kind of PS1 graphics? I don't know why, but I imagine a horror game would be like first person. Boing. You can see the beard coming back. Yeah, it sure is. It has been almost a week now since we got our PB. Surely it doesn't keep growing. I feel like when I think of PS1 though, and I think of horror games, I always think of like Resident Evil. But early Resident Evil with like the fixed camera perspective feels so antithetical to how game design has evolved. Hey, Paloop! Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday, everybody. How was the stream? Boop. Good. All right, what were you guys up to today? Daily Movie had a funny guy from The Office in a quite quiet movie. I mean, you used it, didn't you? Quiet Place? Good luck. Thank you, Shroomick. Happy Sunday. You did an RPG and almost finished it, but pressed delete by accident. Oh, no. 07. You wish for me to finish this map? Me too. It will happen. Holy shit! Speaking of... Quack! Let's go! Man, Darky has been stuck on this jump for so long. Super! Oh, man. That's why he's the GOAT. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to let him take a little break there because I'm sure he's going to pause before going for the next part. Let's go, though. Darky with the PB. I'm so happy for him. My only wish now is that he does not fail the plastic part coming up. Because that would be so sick. Finally being able to say that you're on floor 7. Bing. You beat Shallow Dip's checkpoints per floor. Ooh, nice. Congrats on that one. Yeah, Shallow Dip, I've heard, has a lot of differences. But I'm excited to give that one a try once I'm done with this. How failable is the plastic part from 0 to 10? Absolutely failable. It, Quack! Wait, did he steal my quack? Oh my god, you stole my quack, how dare you? That is so funny. Yeah, the key is kind of making sure that you're going slow enough. No, that's fair, though. I'm willing to have my quack stolen if it's by Darky's first quack. No, it looks so simple, right? The plastic bit here. It looks so simple, but it's kind of spooky. Did I start Trackmania on Deep Dip 2, or did I do other things? I started on Deep Dip 2. Yeah, this was my very first map. Still is. I haven't started another map yet. That's crazy. It kind of is, yeah. But it's been a lot of fun. Learning the game through Deep Dip is a kind of insane goal. But I feel like I've improved pretty well. Being able to get halfway up the tower in 6-7 months. Trump is love, Trump is life. Happy Sunday. Oof. Oh, nice save, though. Nice save. Good, good. Oh, thank you, Cube. Cube is the best friend. Crazy how far I've gotten. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. You have to, like, go slow enough where you can reposition and go onto the other one. It's a tough jump. Yeah, I'm really proud of myself, though. I've gotten really consistent on, at the very least, 0 to 5. My consistency on 6 has increased dramatically as well over the last couple weeks. Still working on 7. I think once I get 7 like down consistently, I will have such a good chance of PBing frequently. Ugh. Uh-oh. No, go down. No, fuck. Sorry you weren't there. Stayed on stream while you went to lunch. Yeah, all good. Surely this isn't just dead, is it? We can do something. Oh, man. Cam 7 real quick? Yeah, sure. Why not? Cool move, thanks. Just want to see the platform? Yeah. I mean, it is curved, obviously. It's impossible. I mean, that does make me want to try even more, but yeah, I'm done with that one. I'm done with that one. Well, we made it to 7. That is the worst jump that I make it to frequently now. You jinx in the weirdest ways. Yeah, that one was a bit odd because I needed to unturtle by like flipping up like that, but then going forward. But as soon as I lost my momentum there, it was doomed. Happy Sunday, Dob. So sad you choked right at the plastic bits. Yeah. No, it happens. New PB though. Hopefully the quack will be less daunting for you now that you've done it once. How's the dipping going? Not too bad. We had one floor 7 during our stream so far. Just now. No, that must feel like such a relief, though. Basically floor 7. Beating Quack after all this time. Congrats again, Darky. That was awesome. Feels good as well. Yeah, I bet it does. Oh, crap. Anyway. Guess we're doing the ice slide again. Took you about 10 quacks overall. Okay, that's not too bad then. To get the first one. Yeah. I think I was kind of practicing it when I was going for it originally. I don't remember exactly. I do remember having quack sessions where I would just spit myself out there on the editor. And then just send some quacks. But I was still full speeding at the time, which I don't like as much anymore. I really like my current quack setup. Good. Oh, no, what? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Oh, man. At least the run doesn't want to die. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Okay. I think it was the last run that made it to 7. Oh, jeez. I was about to say, let's go for those back-to-back 7 attempts. The run doesn't want to die. Okay. You're back, and so is TikTok. Happy Sunday, Slash. Welcome back. So what's going on with TikTok now? I know a bunch of people moved over to a completely separate social media platform that's actually like run by the Chinese government just to stick it to people for making dumb laws. Did the law get overturned or something? I mean, extended for 90 days. Gonna stop working and stop getting updates eventually. Huh. Is it impossible to just like use a VPN? I don't really know how that would work. Like, basically lying to your phone about where it is so you can update apps that shouldn't be updated in your country. Surely that's a thing. I don't know. The whole situation just feels very stupid, but I'm not really invested because I'm not I don't use TikTok. It is a little bit weird. Definitely feels like there's some, I mean, the problem is the Constitution was out, like, far before we had computers. So there's a lot of stuff that we kind of just have to try to apply. Like, is the right to install and download an app an extension of freedom of speech? Unclear. You'd have to VPN to a server outside of the US or use a third party to download the APK onto your phone. Making it inconvenient is going to hurt a lot, yeah. No, absolutely. There are a lot of people who would not want to do that. TikTok is a form of speech? Yeah, but the app, like, the way that people use it might be a form of speech, but there are alternatives, and, like, banning one specific company, I don't think necessarily. I think it could be justified, which is why they have justified it. I don't know. It's a weird situation for sure. Still shouldn't get banned though. I think most people are in agreement there. But the people who decide it are not really in the know. Quack! Holy crap. Quack again. I feel like the bigger thing is that our current laws probably shouldn't be decided by 80-year-olds who don't understand how technology works. We don't have net neutrality, so this is the world we live in now. A lot of jobs are going to be lost. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people making money, like, making a living from TikToks. Or from TikTok. Yeah. I definitely feel like that's the biggest problem. The people deciding laws are so out of touch. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not to say it's impossible for them to, like, learn about the internet, but I don't think they're the best people to make those kinds of decisions. That is a way to put it. So true. Let's go. Floor 7. Darky has gotten 2 PBs today. That is insane. Well, guess Darky gets to shave. When you truly understand something, that's the only time you can make justified decision about it. Yeah. Man. Oh, dang. Oh, good save. Let's go. Mm. Shaking again. Okay. Man, what a save. That was crazy. I wonder how far Dark he's gonna get into 7. He's catching up with me now. Whew. Haven't played Trackmania in a week. Dang. I have only done that once since I started playing. And that was literally when I was in another country. Time you sacrifice your purity? Is that what it's called? Purity when you don't play Trackmania? I would say so. Jump back in, Slash. Don't expect you to stay for longer than 2 runs. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. Whew. Right on the precipice of what counts as a working dirt wall ride. Oh, man. Back to 5. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. What? Okay. Silly floor 5 fail. Alright. Ooh. Nice. Such a free save. Stick to watching for now. Especially with this. Okay, so, is this his PB? Yes, it is. I can't explain why, but I've always had success when I, like, slam into the wall and then turn the other way. Kinda like that, yeah. Is this PB? Yes, indeed, Zane. No, 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 you don't need a small release. It's literally just that, yeah. Happy Wetness Day. Happy Sunday, Reoiter. Welcome in. You know, if you do a release, it's possible to regain grip. I have never done a release on that save, so I wouldn't recommend it. Woo! Oh my god. Oh. I'm the pro here. Oh. That was so close. Man, imagine floor 8. Just one shot. Or even just first trying the... the loop would be cool. It's too far in, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that sucks. 07. Yeah. Good first floor 7 attempt, though. Like, that is an insane PB. I believe that is how far you have to get into floor 7 to actually, like, get a height record, too. New PB? Yeah, that was Darky's PB. Darky's previous PB before today was Quack. No, me? Oh. If the last time that you were here I was stuck on the quarter pipe, then yes. I did get a 4-meter PB, like, Monday. I made the quarter pipe jump, and then proceeded to fail the next big jump up to the circle platform. Think you're talking about Messy. Why? Screw you, Messy. Oh man. Floor 8 quarter pipe failed the jump to the corner area. Are you talking about like right at the end of floor 8? Gert! Happy Sunday, welcome in. I feel like it's been a little while, hasn't it? Maybe not that long. Boing. Need to calm nerves down a bit. Artemis! Hello from Germany. Happy Sunday. Gonna go eat lunch? Yeah, absolutely. Have a good lunch, Paloop. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you're here for the big moment when I finish the map. I think it will be pretty forecasted. I mean, obviously, once you get to the point where you're good enough to finish the map, it could be any run. But, like, I don't know if I'm one-shotting the last floors, you know? Think a little bit, was stressing on some assignments. Fair enough. Jail escape. Oh, man. The worst part is it didn't even, like, save. It could have unturtled there and landed on the platform again. Floor 16 will take a bit of time, but I got this. I don't know how true that is, actually. Hi, Win. Happy Sunday. Because with my current skill set, obviously, like 15, 16, they're gonna be hard to get down. But I have to go a step up in like 2 floors. I am so close right now to getting to the point where floor 11 is my PB. Like, it is not inconceivable for me to be able to go up to 10 and one-shot it. And if I one-shot floor 10, it means that we are practicing floor 10 still. I'm still not going to, like, let myself get off like free with that. We would be practicing floor 10, but we would back-to-back be practicing floor 11. We'd be having a huge practice session. And I think once I've gotten to the point where I can beat floor 11 consistently, I might already be at the point where my car control is good enough to have a good shot of actually, like, quickly beating the floors above it. Was just about to say that I can one-shot 10. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I have one-shot 10 twice, like, in the last 2 weeks. Obviously, like, that's in an hour and a half of attempts probably, but yeah, it's not absolutely impossible. Crazy to see how far I've come from the floor 4 quarter pipe jump. Is that when you started tuning in, Slash? Floors will soon exceed falls. So true. Yeah, probably around there, though. Start of floor 4. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. But I have come so far since then. I mean, it's been a lot of hours, but I am a way better player than I was then. Just my level of car control, I think, is the biggest thing that I'm proud of. Floor 6 kinda feels easy to me now. And that's something that I can't imagine having been able to say. Like, crazy thing to say, but it's kind of true. Floor 7 feels the same way, but, like, I just suck at the loop. It's not that it's necessarily hard, it's just I feel like I'm bad at it. I had 100 hours back then. Sounds about right. Man. Yeah, time flies. Remember you when I finish the map. Of course. I mean, I hope we get a lot more people in here before I get to the finish. Before I get to that finish line, but no, there's no forgetting all of the original people that are in here. Drum roll, please. 487 viewers when I finish the map. That would be a lot of people. You refuse to be forgotten? No. I'm not forgetting any of you. I'll finish with exactly an hour, 54 minutes, 23 on the timer. Man, I kind of hope you're wrong about that one. You refuse to be remembered unless you finish Quack. Oh, man. Literally worst combination of falls. I think I've had worse. But man. That's always embarrassing. Clipping right before jumping out of the tunnel. Oh, crap. Just a laugh in your face, yeah. No, that's true. Ice turtles are kind of, like, really troll. Oh. Oh, that was weird. I just saw my skid mark and it looks like it's literally placed on top of the road. I do the whole jump at the start now. I'm a real pro now. I mean, I failed the whole jump at the start just now, but I have been going for that. It's never too late to start. And it does save a little bit of time. Never too late to start doing the whole jump. True. The nice thing is, I don't think it even loses that much time if you fail it like I did. Because you can literally just drive up like I did. Driving up the wall of the bowl feels so slow. Hey, Godsy's here. I look different. It's probably the lack of beard. Yeah, I've been doing this thing where I shave every time I get a PB. And we got a PB a week ago, so I still don't really have my beard back yet. I'm hoping that I never do for as long as the deep dip continues. If I can just prevent myself from having a full-on beard, that'd be great. Full-on Fajugaloo finish. Grow it back so I can have the picture-perfect finish. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. I guess we'll see, like, how far between my PBs are once I get up to, like, 16. Feels iconic at this point. Yeah, maybe. I did have a beard for a long time. It was a little bit distracting for me, if I'm being honest, though. Because my beard would itch sometimes. And it feels very distracting having an itch while you're trying to do something like this. What's with the big pink hippo behind me? That's a slowpoke. That's not a hippo. Has that always been there? It's been there for a long time. You have no clue what that is? One of the Gen 1 Pokemon, yeah. Your beard gets so itchy when you grow it out. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't notice it all the time, but when I do, it's very distracting. Looked a little familiar. Yeah. A lot of Pokemon on that chair. Boing. Stop talking about it. Your beard started to feel itchy. I'm sorry, Gerd. No, mine started feeling a little itchy too. Or at least prickly. And that's why we got a PB again. Another day, another step closer to Fajugaloo map request streams. True. That's what we've all been waiting for. Whew. Can't wait to torture me with the most out-of-pocket, jankiest maps ever. I mean, if I'm not feeling tortured after playing Deep Dip for like 1,000 hours, I can't imagine what kind of map it would take to torture me. Whew. It would have to be so outrageously annoying to play. I think RNG type maps would probably be the most annoying thing for me. Which actually means that it would just be khaki. Although maybe if I get into the right state of mind, khaki wouldn't be that bad. But it feels so bad just kind of throwing yourself at it without any, like, obvious improvements. You have a feeling I would hate khaki? I'd either hate it or love it. I don't really know how much in between there would be there. Let's go. I avenged myself. Swing. Something tells me I would hate it. I mean, it's kind of the exact opposite of Deep Dip, isn't it? I mean, they're both hard maps, but like Deep Dip is hard because it's long and you have to be perfect. But Khaki is hard because it's short and like difficult and you have to be perfect. Short, hard RNG, yeah. Whereas if you were perfectly consistent, like, the jumps don't change on Deep Dip. I mean, the jumps don't change on Khaki either, usually, but like, if you know the map like the back of your hand, it's not going to be that hard to just do the jumps that you're used to. Build that muscle memory for Deep Dip. Climb up to the same spot pretty consistently. Same cannot be said for Khaki, I think. It's long, hard, and skill-based, yeah. Like driving into a wall and praying. Exactly, that's... At least with Deep Dip, if I'm praying, it's because I'm just not good at the jump enough yet. It's not necessarily because the jump is RNG. Gotta go? Alright, see you later, Slash. I will enjoy the dip. Ooh, man. Look how evenly spread all the names are. That's kind of cool. Boing. Alright, who ruined it? Somebody floor ganged. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Oh, whatever. I hate those little trees. I think scenery might be the thing that annoys me the most on Deep Dip. stuff like trees and snow, where you're like, oh, I can save this, and then it's just like, no, you can't. You're doomed. Kaki's like driving into a wall and praying. Go rail jail. Please no, Ilva. Ugh. Man, that sounds awful. I do like that some of the Kaki maps have like gas right like starts, you know? Like if you figure out that there's a press forward thing to get the start consistent, it makes it much easier. Kinda cool. Oh crap. I did not aim that jump. Man. I really want to bring back me from like the last week or two. I feel like the last couple days I've gotten a little bit worse. Which is the opposite of what we want to be. I've just been getting fewer floor 7s. Where's my quintuple quack runs? That was interesting. I think that's the first time that someone's gotten banned for spam. Good bot. No, I looked over and I saw like a flash out of the corner of my eye. Boing. Oh dang, I just realized for the last like 4 hours it's been impossible for us to have any palindromes. Kind of crazy, right? We can't have palindromes for another 40 hours. That was a LeBron jump. Okay, what did our last run die to? For the life of me, I can't remember. We died on floor 5. I think we died on floor 5? Very strange. We died on floor 5 on the tree. That's what it was. Very last jump trying to go over to 6. Bug slid, went through the booster, lost control. Turtled. All right. And our day's PB is failing the loop. Oh boy. Almost awful. Nice. All right, and we do make it back to 5. Let's go. Oh man, I was just thinking about my 1 checkpoint per floor runs the other day, on Friday. That was last stream, yeah, okay. I was doing the floor 5 shortcut here, jumping over to here instead. That was kind of funny. I think I got it 3 times in a row, which is a little crazy to me. Boing. Oh, 7, Godsey. Happy Sunday, Mangrove. Welcome in. Anyone else, when they're going for a run like this, just try to beat whatever their previous run was? I feel like that's how I play a lot of the time. Where I'm like, oh, my last run died to the bug slide on the end of floor 5. I'm just trying to get past there now. Nice. Ooh. Boing. That was nice. First time I've ever done that. That felt so smooth though. Dang. Alright, back to 6. We beat our previous run. Not our day's PB, though. Day's PB is loop on 7. What possessed Sparkling Sparkling W to place the floors so that it gets progressively harder? I don't know, it's satisfying progression. It makes it so that you feel like you're climbing further and further every time. And I don't know if that would be necessarily the case if it got easier as you went up. Or if it was mixed, I guess. Like, being able to consistently get to floor 6 feels really cool. And it feels cool getting met by, like, a new boss, you know? Like, oh man. Now floor 9 is the last one that I've been able to get to. Gotta beat floor 9 now. I do feel like it would be a little anticlimactic if you got to like floor 10 and you're like, okay. This one's the same difficulty as like floor 1. Easy floor. Also, Kitten of Toe Beans. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Almost dodged. I don't know why. I think it's the color. The color of your name looks a lot like Mangrove Master or Slash. You you feel like it would get so stressful. Oh, it does. Absolutely. Especially when you're on a PB run. Or a potential PB run. Definitely feels like there's times where you forget to breathe. Quack! Let's go. Quack number 2 of the day. Little light on quacks today, but what we lack in floor 7s, we make up for in quality. Surely. Oh, jeez. Oh, we get in there so easily, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that was stressful. What kind of jobs did I do? I've done a lot of different kinds of jobs. I've done your normal, like, customer service jobs. I've done call center type jobs. I've done support for accounting software. I've done machining. I've worked, like, food industry. I worked some kind of, like, healthcare type thing. Yeah, gotta love the loop. No, I've done a lot of different jobs. How old am I? 31. 32 in March. Quack! Times 2. Hey, 410, happy Sunday. Thank you for the quack. Now off to your second movie this day and 7th this week. Title just the name of a big city from the US, and you expect lots of songs. Chicago? Had no bits ready. Delayed AF. I mean, it was close enough, right? Man, can't believe I got that one first try. The movie, not any particular trick. How's your weekend been treating you, 410? Mine has been pretty good. Filled with RuneScape and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Whew. Okay, I think that works. It does not work. Oh, shoot. Been okay. Bed rest as usual. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. How many US themed city names are there? I have no idea. Probably quite a few. What does my family think about my passion for deep dip? I know my dad thinks it's really cool. My dad's kind of a car person. I think most of the rest of my family is a little bit indifferent. Wood is so scuffed. Yeah, you can say that again. Oh, oh my God. Oh. Speaking of scuffed. Most scuffed quack. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, now that you mention it though, Syra, I can't think of that many other US city named movies. Where his body? Is he working? I don't know. It is Sunday. I don't know if he works on Sundays. He was in chat earlier. Now that I think about it, if he's not in deep dip, there he is. Oh no! Oh, cursed. Grass, please. Oh my God, the freaking pillar? Oh man. Yeah, have fun. God damn. No, this is exactly what I'm talking about though. I am just struggling with loop. I think if I figured out the loop efficiently, we'd be... I just don't know how to do the loop. Like, I've done it. I've felt like I've been consistent at it before, but there's a movie called New York, Las Vegas, and Ebbing, Missouri. Only one of those really surprises me. Yeah, I assume that there was 3 movies. That would be a really weird name for a singular movie. Oh wait, is that the full title of the movie? I mean, that already including Missouri felt like it didn't count to me. Because the whole point that we were making was that the movie title was just a city name. Wanted it included here either way. I mean, it is a interesting title. Anyway, off to your movie. All right, enjoy your movie, Syra. I think I saw bits and pieces of that movie back when it like came out, I think. I remember my family liking it, but I think I was young. Or should have been too young to be watching it at the time. Nice. Let's go. We did it. I mean, we did make it past the 2 hardest jumps on the map, so clearly this run's gonna be a PB, right? Yeah. Like, why would we choose to fail the loop this time around? We already did that 3 times. 3 times? No, what did our last... What did the last fail... What was the last fail?
Emotional damage!
Thank you, 410. Oh, man. You don't know why, but back then I was more consistent at loop. I have no idea. That's why I would again. What are you talking about? Emotional damage. Oh, that's why I would choose to fail loop again. Yes. I got you. Oh, man. True. Yeah, I don't know. Before, I used to do a different setup. But I was like 50-50, I think, on loop, and now I've gotten to the point where I've failed it like 5 times. I don't know. Should I try my old setup again? Maybe I should try the old setup. Doesn't hurt to try. I mean, if I'm failing anyway, I guess I might as well. Man, I still can't believe that on that bug slide earlier, I released break. What a dumb mistake. played GD a lot. Second half is harder. And the first half get really annoying. You get burnt out way faster than if the first half is harder. What is GD? I probably would just know if I... Ooh. Geometry Dash, thank you. Yeah. No, you're right. Well, I don't know. I don't think getting burnt is a problem for me, so it's hard to really say. Happens to you sometime when you do particular inputs often. Sometimes brain gets bored and says, let's spice it up. I don't know. I think my main problem is that I just don't have enough to aim for, and I'm scared of the edge. Because the way that I've been doing it right now, I've been trying to go like as close to the left side for the loop, and then just kind of send it at the edge. And the thing that I like about that is that when you do it correctly, you get like so far in. It feels like you have such good margin for error. But I just haven't been able to control it very well. So yeah, I don't know. It might be a good idea for me to go back and try my old setup. My old setup did feel pretty nice. I just need to remember... I'm pretty sure I need to go a little bit further left than I had been doing for my old setup. I mean, first we gotta get there. That's the biggest key, right? Get there first, then think about loop setup. Bing. Huh. I don't actually know what I... Oh, never mind. I do know exactly what it was. I failed Tony the first time. Had to recover back to 3. I was like, why am I slower? I was expecting like 9 minutes-ish instead of 10. Doge. I think you were here earlier in the raid, right? I don't know if I wished you a happy Sunday individually, though. Happy Sunday. Some days it feels like you just understand the map and get to floor 1 every run. Some days you fail everything. Today is a bad day. Yeah, I guess I kind of feel that too. Some days are just off days. I don't think today is necessarily that way for me. It's not as good as I have been in the past, but like it's not my best day. But we have made it to 7 a couple times. Boing. In fact, we had at least triple quack. Yeah, we had a triple quack because 2 of them were really weird. Yeah. Triple quack. Which does mean that now given those 3 separate floor 7 attempts, we have made it to 7 4 times in 2.5 hours, which is back to kind of where I expect myself to be. Pumping up my numbers. Bonk sploosh. Just a quick visit? Alright, Cold. Should I take that to mean that you're just swinging to say hello? Happy Sunday, by the way. And that you are not staying until the end of the run? Jonah! Happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Hoping I fall soon. Okay, thank you. Oh, man. Beat an ice trial earlier today? Congrats. That is one thing that I'm really looking forward to once we beat Deep Dip. Ice trials look like so much fun. Hello! Happy Sunday, Julian. Welcome in. There's a cup called Trial by Ice, and it's good as a starter map if you haven't done that much ice like you. Very nice. Yeah, I might have to try that once I'm done. Really easy name to remember, too. Trial by Ice. Bing. Have I tried driving on ice? Not normally. The only ice that I've really done is floor 1, floor 3, floor 10, and a little bit of 15 and 16. But none of that is really normal ice driving. Bonk. I'm looking forward to it, though. It feels very satisfying to drive on. Just like controlling your car on that slippery surface. Boing. Sounds fun in theory. I mean, it's almost like a puzzle, though, isn't it? Having to figure out, like, what you're doing in order to not, like, get weird gears and slip out. And then you put all the pieces together at the end, and it turns into, like, a fun individual track. Feels like my kind of map. Quack! Happy Sunday, Wesley. And Fiskin, happy Sunday to you as well. Thank you for the follow. After Deep Dip 2, I should definitely check out some... Thank you, Vorten. Less on reaction, more on precision. Okay. Wampus. No, I'm definitely looking forward to doing trial maps. Getting far is really fun unless it happens a bunch for a while. Just starts feeling like I should have beaten it already. I don't know. I think, for me, I'm always appreciative of getting far like this. Like, getting up to floor 7. Anytime I get a run to floor 7, I'm happy. It doesn't really feel that frustrating or luck-based to me. I just occasionally beat myself up because I'm like, I have been more consistent at the loop in the past. I should be doing it. Trial's a style that takes a lot of patience. Yeah, for sure. Trial sounds fun, though. Really far, like 80%? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I've only been like 50. Okay, I think that does... Oh my god, it doesn't work. Thanks, Loop. That was a weird one, though. I cam 3'd for some reason. Yeah, I have no problem with the spending multiple hours on a trial map thing. Quack number 2. You do need yourself a new project to clear, so maybe Wampus too. Yeah, for sure. Hey, you could always try Deep Dip 2. LaConta. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Wampus 2 is definitely a big jump from 1. What's a good... You've heard of my exploits. Thank you. Yeah, that's really cool. I feel like my name is spread a little bit across the community. For sure. We're getting there. Top of floor 9 now. Something you need to be able to do in 1 month. Is there a time limit? Oh, beautiful. There we go. Famous for playing... You're the guy! Yes, we were talking about you the other day. You're my polar opposite. Alright. Speaking of. There we go. Have I played through all of the... Oh, you're talking to Jonah. Okay. Boing. What point do you think you can remove Noob from my title? My Noob is getting graduated once I beat the map. Cheesy grapes. Also, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well, Opera. Whew. Feels like it's in Japan. It's because of the cherry blossom trees. Let's go. First aid of the day. Feels good. Nice. Alright, sorry if I'm not paying as much attention to chat right now. Oh damn, Godsy's on 11. Holy cow. Floor 8 feels... No! Oh. God. Not particularly.
Emotional damage.
Oh, taken good. Happy Sunday. This has a chance of saving, maybe. Oof. Where is Godsy's going? Oh, that's going down to the pool. That's not bad. Yeah? That goes down to the pool, which goes down to the pool, which goes back up there. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see how far... Yeah, there is a slight chance that my car can unturtle onto this beam. It's trying its hardest. It's gonna bounce, you're calling it? I don't know, let's watch Godsy for a bit. Our car is gonna take like a good 5-10 minutes to do anything. Honestly, it is doable. I think there's a chance that I save it. Welcome back, Julian. Nice. Godsy cooking? Yeah, he's cooking. Floor 11. Alright. What is Godsy's PB? 1500, yeah. So not like the best he's ever done, but floor 11 end is really good. For sure. Alright, nice. No dead turtle. Alright, let's make sure he's getting a 12. Actually, I'm watching this. I am watching this because I suck at this part. Hopefully I can find some secrets. Not particularly. Oh! Much lower than I go. Huh. Oh, he's zooming. Okay, he goes all the way back for like all the speed.
The only way to succeed is to just give it one more try. The only way to fail is to give up. Every time you fall down, just tell yourself, just one more try. If you keep that up, you will succeed.
Always wanted to finish this map, but don't want to put 1,000 hours into it. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the path forward for all of us who aren't like Bren. Couldn't take the pressure. Yeah, there is some pressure involved. Alright, let's check us out. We're almost to the hill. Ooh, he's going all the way back. Okay. Maybe. Only one way to know for sure. Floor 13, let's go. "13 hours in and failed the last floor."
The goal of a journey isn't always the destination. It's how you got there and what you've experienced along the way. Take a minute to think back. What crazy things have happened to get you here? What crazy things might still happen? You're so close to the top, but before you reach it, you'll have even more stories to tell.
Godsy's hitting all the voice lines. Alright, I think there's a setting for this. Audio. Play voice lines when spectating. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay, let's check ourselves out again. Still a little while to go. Actually do some runs now that you think about it? Yeah, for sure. Oh, Godsy's going for the same same virtual skip that I am probably gonna go for. Whew. Nice. Check what I can land on if I bounce off. Maybe. Oh! Just kidding. Kurt, welcome back. You too, Geoprancer. Oh man. What room are we in? This is public room 4, I believe it's called. Did I ever watch the old Pokemon movie Pikachu's Christmas Vacation? Well, maybe? Alright, here's the question. Do we keep sliding down normally, or is our car going to turn? Nope, car is gonna turn. Okay. VHS only, you think? I might have watched it, actually. What did you miss, Kurt? We had a run up to 8. failed the, like, had a couple of good bails, and then we ended up dead turtling, like, our car slid out, going out of the second turtle section in the part where you hang to the wall. Do you think there's gonna be a deep dip 3? I'm almost 100% positive there will be, because I've had people who are on the building team come in and say they're working on something before they work on deep dip 3. If that's not confirmation, then I don't know what is. Bennett Foddy ate my checkpoints too. Maybe. Apparently it's going to be easier than Deep Dip 2. So I was thinking Deep Dip 1.5, basically. How hard do I think 3 is going to be? Probably harder than 2. If I had to guess, I think 3 is probably going to be harder than 2, because they are making a easier, more approachable one in the middle. Alright. I think that Dead Turtle, like, default movement was worth it, because there was a chance that our car actually slid down and, like, went the way it was said it was going to. Fell down onto that pipe. It did save us to 5. Maybe you should start Deep Dip 1. Yeah, I mean, we have heard people say it's not nearly as hard as 2, right? So how does it compare to Bennett Foddy? I think Shallow Dip was one of the greatest ideas they had. They should do 10 levels, but each of them higher to get the same total height. I don't know how different that would be. Mix between Shallow Dip and Deep Dip. Like moderate dip. It would just be called Dip. Since it's no longer shallow nor deep. Just Dip. Deep Dip 1 is still very hard. Okay. It's just when comparing it to Deep Dip 2. Not as shallow dip. Yeah, there's a name that rolls off the tongue. A tower called Eon that's like 100 kilometers. No checkpoints, of course. Waist high dip, yeah. Brain rot dip? No, that's just normal deep dip. I don't know what you're talking about, Julian. Might do Deep Dip 1 with checkpoints? Yeah, that could work. I assume that Deep Dip 1 also has the same kind of many checkpoints, or 1 checkpoint per floor kind of thing, right? Yeah. I mean, you can always work your way down. Maybe start with the many checkpoints run. If you feel like you could beat it with 1 checkpoint per floor, just treat it like a normal trial map. Eventually work your way over to no checkpoints. Shallow Dip is a bit easier than Bennett Foddy. Stirred, not dipped. Oh man, 410, you need to get together with some of these deep dip creators. Have some actually, I don't know. I don't know if they are gonna bring back the movie title kind of thing. Because I know some people complained about that. Weird dip. Deep dip. The dippening. Okay. Alright. I guess I just wanted to take a little break from floor 6. Too much floor 6. Clearly we need to do 5 a little bit more. Alright, me and Darky. Ooh! In, I think, 38 minutes, we're gonna have a very fun time number. Boing. Oh, Geoprancer's in here. Cool. Oh. Been validating a map, so tired of hunting time. But you can get another 10th. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I would like mapping. I mean, I bet the cool part would be just making cool stuff. But I just don't really care about scenery that much. It's just not how I am. I like looking at it once it's done, but I would take the plaques route to scenery. Low effort, just whatever the scenery happens to automatically be. Boing. Making a tower map, and it's pretty much your cat tower, but actually drivable. Huh. That's kind of fun. I do like things that are inspired by, like, real life. Tell Jonah when it's done, yeah. Jonah's trying to climb every tower map. Boing. He made a tower map called Tower of Many Colors, and he thought it turned out great. There's a few finishers, and none of it is insanely difficult. Tower of Many Colors. That's a fun name. Sounds like the scenery would be pretty cool too. Doing engine off maps and super shorts? What is a super short? I imagine it's super short. But how short would be super short? Like less than 5 seconds? Eight floors, currently building the end of the 7th one. Ooh. 5 to 7 seconds. Okay. So I was about right. Nice. I feel like most tower maps end up not having checkpoints by default. Just because that's the convention. Floor 4? Floor 3? Oh no! Oh no! I missed everything! Ugh. Twisty, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Oh, man. Good run. Got hold. I'm a legend. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we've had a couple good runs today. One of our runs made it to floor 8, which was nice. I'm hoping to get at least one more floor 8. The goal is always 2 a day, I think. Minimum. But thank you. Walligan, happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome in. And is every khaki map stack on top of each other as a deep dip style map? That would be absolute hot garbage. Like between Bennett Foddy and deep dip 1. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. I hope my power isn't going to go out. If I suddenly disappear then you know why. But that made me nervous. My lights flickered. Boing. Jeez. I'm gonna see what the red booster does, though. I'm going in there. Nothing? Guess it does nothing. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just floor 1. All good. We will be back there in like 2.5 minutes. It does kind of suck, though. Just a little bit. Falls are pretty punishing on the cat tower. Map isn't a bunch of rooms stacked on top of each other. Yeah, that does sound easier for Bennett Foddy. Like if it is just like rooms stacked on top of each other and you just fall down and you're basically in the same spot. Worst that can happen is you have to restart the floor. Yeah. Speaking of turtles, I want to go back to 8 again. Still can't believe we dead turtled. That's not how I expect to fail 8. It is a little bit of a weird section, though. Like, I popped out of that in a position I didn't expect to. Boing. How many people have completed Deep Dip 2? 10 right now. Yeah. There are 10 completers. Soon there will be 11. Because, Body is, like, really close. Body's PB is literally the last jump of floor 15. Yeah. Boing. But yeah, right now there's 10. I think Body, Godzy, and Gunna are all kind of close to finishing. Wouldn't put that much hope on that Body fella. Oh no, I do. I do. That Body fella is very consistent at getting the runs in, which I think is a big part of it. Does Virtual still have world record? Last time I checked. I'll be 22. I don't know. I don't think that many more people are gonna beat it. Like, Gunna actually has to come back and try if he's gonna get it. Like, he's been... I haven't seen him in months. So it could be 12. I could be number 12. I don't think 20 people are gonna beat this map. Not for a very long time, anyway. Could you help? I'm unable to spectate right now, Julian. Unfortunately, I can't. Are you kidding me? Never mind, I can spectate, except I can't really because you're in the... You were dead turtled? Oh, okay. Hope I get it as soon as I can. It's gonna still be a little while, of course. As you can expect from trying to beat Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I know. I think he got floor 15, right? How much longer do I think? I'm hoping to do it within the year. That's all I will really say. I would like to have it done by the end of 2025. But I'm not gonna promise that. Like, I think it wouldn't be unlikely that I beat it within the year. My original estimate was like 2,000 hours. Which isn't that far off now. Didn't we say April? I think it was 22nd. April 22nd. Good luck, you're hunting the weekly tracks. Alright, sounds good, Twisty. Nice talking to you. Have a good night. Please do it before February 27th or after May 27th. Why those dates in particular, Jonah? Long vacation. Oh, wait. That's when you're going on vacation? That is a really long vacation. Like 3 months? Boing, boing. Be on the other side of the world. You're gonna climb for a half an hour before bed? Nothing like sleep-deprived Deep Dip. Surely Ilva's gonna get up there. New PB from Geoprancer. Let's spec that. Oh wait, no, I see him. Cool. He's gonna get to try the ice sled then. Unless he gets scammed by Maji. You mostly do sleep-deprived Deep Dip, yeah. 2 floor 2s yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. Shit. After 12 hours of no floor 2s, you're happy to get floor 2 in an hour. Yeah, absolutely. I can see that for sure. Zoomies. 103 to floor 1 feels nice to me. I don't think I've been able to get a sub 1 yet. That's kind of my goal. But it feels hard for me to shave a couple seconds off. Hey, Ilva's here. Ding, ding. Sploosh. Nice. Whew. Avenged my previous run. Let's go. That is always my goal. Whoo, dumb. Why do I do this to myself? Sometimes I just do things that are not part of my setup and then get weird landings like that. I think it's that primal brain saying, like, bored, different inputs, like we were talking about earlier. Nice. To be honest, F Maji. I don't think you're the only person to think that, Julian. Which floor is Maji? That's floor 1, yeah. Ilva knows. After 12 hours of not reaching floor 2. Feels impossible to not know. Geoprancer knows, yeah. Both Nemesis and Ice Slide are Maji's. Yeah, hers, but yeah. Man. I used to hate Maji's floor a little bit. Not hate. Hate's a strong word. There used to be a lot of stuff on Maji's floor that I was like, oh, this is annoying and RNG. The only thing that I consistently feel like scams me a little bit is the very last jump. He didn't gender right. How could you put him in jail? Nah, I don't care. Boing. Did I gender right though? Who knows? I haven't talked to Maji about it. I think so. That's the trouble with assuming things. Sorry for misgendering, but you shouldn't have made the ice slide like that. True. That's the thing that we care about. Oh, man. Boing. Man, we are kind of zooming. Nice, and we made that first try. Good. Dragon on 15 looks like something Let's Game It Out would put in a Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo. Why? Because you have to go up the dragon's ass? Boing. No, because of the face. Oh, okay. I like the dragon. probably one of my favorite scenery bits on the map. Although I do just generally like the vibe of like floors 5 and 6. Nice. Oh man, it's been a while. Let's go. Beautiful hole. Oh man. Ugh. Okay. Well, we had a very, very fast run up to 6. Gonna play Shallow Dip for a bit. Sounds good, Geoprancer. Enjoy. What do I say about what? I tend to not engage near gambling. I don't care. I just don't. I would pretty much rather talk about almost anything else. Like Quack. Quack. for the quack. Thanks. Whew. Feels good. We're back on 7 though. Good. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's go. We're back in the loop. Bonk. Bonk. Good. Very nice. No! You're freaking kidding me! Ah, what? Oh my god, and I missed the pool. Helldiver! Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. I need to take a fucking piss. Ah. That's so stupid. All right. checking on me, see me daily here on Twitch. Surprised what dedication I put into this project. Very underrated. Such a cozy vibe in here, you like it? Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's really all I'm going for. I'm trying to make a cozy Deep Dip 2 vibe, which is... I don't know, sometimes it feels a little counterintuitive. What normally feels like a very stressful map for people. Alright, where am I? That's floor 3. Oh, that's floor 9. And there's the banana. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Gotta figure this out. So, if I have my wheel, the left side of my wheel right here, and I just go straight up. Oh, whoops. It can be very stressful, but I just kind of block that frustration. That's what I try to do anyway. It comes out sometimes, but I think as long as you have the right mindset for it. Okay, I'm gonna double check, but that seems just so free. Why am I so bad at this? Like, oh man. I hate missing this jump. I have a very strong mindset. Yeah, well, a lot of it comes down to the fact that, like, I didn't start with expectations for myself. I think that's a big thing that causes a lot of people to have trouble. If you think you should do something, if you think I am a good enough player where I should be able to get up to like floor 10 in a month, you're gonna be sad. But since this is my very, very first map, I don't have any of that yet. Or I didn't. I probably do now, but no, it's cheesy to say because everyone always says this. It's about the journey for me. And I just really enjoy seeing myself get better in the game overall. Did I start Trackmania here on Deep Dip? Yes, indeed. I believe it was June 4th. That was my first stream. I opened up the game, went into the Deep Dip Club, and started the map. This is my very first Trackmania game, and pretty much my first racing game. I played like a little bit of Gran Turismo 3 and some Mario Kart growing up, but I seem to have such nice car control. Not nice, very good. I mean, oh crap. Whoops. As soon as you say that, of course. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's a little bit of a thing in this stream where I'm not allowed to compliment myself. As soon as I think good things about myself, that's when I start driving like garbage. No, I generally agree, though. I feel like car control is one of my strengths. I'm not necessarily the fastest at learning something, but like once I've picked something up, I'm pretty good when it comes to consistency. Nemesis strikes, yeah. I could have maybe saved that, but car does wacky stuff with wet, icy tires. But yeah, I started this map back in June of last year. Been playing it straight for like 7 months. Understand what the wheels do, etc. Yeah. Many don't know that starting playing the game. I have... It does say Noob versus Deep Dip 2, because that is the name of this like series that I'm doing. I start out as a brand new player and then take on Deep Dip 2 as my first map. But at this point, I'm not really new to the game. Yeah, I'm definitely not a noob anymore. I have been playing... I think I had 1,050 hours when I opened up Trackmania today on Steam. The other, like, 300 hours that are missing are on the 2 checkpoint versions of the map and the replay editor. Whew. You think you're one of the few noobs on Deep Dip 2 right now? We have a couple of them. Like, you're the most consistent, I think, that comes in. But I think you could probably say the same thing about, like, JD right now. He's in that noob phase. At least when it comes to Deep Dip 2 climbing. There's a lot of people who are, like, floor 2 and below, though. No, it's a lot of fun, though, seeing that. I love seeing new people climbing the map. One of my favorite things. In terms of Deep Dip 2, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, like, how good of a player people are just based off of Deep Dip 2. Obviously, you're, like, one of the newest, since it's just Rail, Jail, and Deep Dip. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome back, Doge. Tried to teach 2020 to your... Oh my god, no! I got so cheesed by that wall. Damn. I think it might have been better if I released. Tried teaching TM 2010 to a friend of yours who started playing TM a few days ago, trying to get her also better. I mean, oh no, I missed it! Damn. 6 minutes ago, we had 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. RIP. Have to wait another 111 hours for the next time something like that can happen. Invite her to join the Deep Dip 2 journey. To be fair, I have learned a lot of stuff through Deep Dip that a lot of people just wouldn't know. Like, Floor 0, I feel like, is a very good tutorial just to get you used to normal stuff like air control. Played an 11-minute RPG, she did it in 3 hours. I mean, if she just started playing, that seems not bad. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff on RPG maps. Showing new people floor gang, and then within 45 minutes they just have it down. I wish that was how I was. Dirt snaps and such. Is that the same? I assume you're talking about dirt flicks. We call them flicks over here, but this is what you do on a curved wall. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like you just don't get until you try it, right? No, it could be fun showing her the many checkpoint version of Deep Dip, though. I don't think throwing somebody into the deep end is necessarily a good idea. I had fun doing it, but that's because I put a self-imposed challenge. Snaps is more on the ground. Oh, is that the difference? A dirt snap is on the ground, dirt flick is on like a wall? I have no idea. Have to finish the many checkpoints. Many checkpoints is fun. It gives you a taste of it without... Ooh! Over 200. Don't have that much time. Yeah, I think the first time that I did it, it took me like 4 hours or something. Like, getting to the very top. Mostly just because floor 15 took me forever. With that, that dirt flick thing. 7 hours to get the top bonk, then 8 after that to reach floor 1. Yeah, I think it took me around 10 hours, too, to get to floor 1 for the first time. You can't finish many checkpoints. Oh! Unless there's a skip for Quack? Why do you need a skip for Quack? Got to floor 8 or something in an hour and a half. I mean... Yeah, I guess... That's kind of what I'm saying, like... When I'm playing many checkpoints now, I think I get to floor 6 probably in around 13 minutes. Or floor 8, like 20 minutes? That sounds about right. 20-25 minutes to floor 8. Obviously it's not even the same thing, because I have a lot of experience on those lower floors. But yeah, I think replaying it though, now that you know all like how to do all the jumps, would probably get you up to 8 much quicker. 8 is a toughie though. Especially if you don't know how to turtle. If you're not confident about turtling, 8's just ugh. But there are skips for every turtle now, so didn't know what to do, you had to play it from 0. Yeah. You're not finishing many checkpoints because you want to finish it on the real map. Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying. I thought you were saying that you didn't want to Quack because it's too hard. I'm pretty sure there isn't a skip for Quack. I could be wrong. You know how, just don't know it quite regularly. Yeah. No, for sure. I get what you mean. Honestly though, like, once you get to the top once, I think you could probably quickly do it again. Like, knowing the route is probably the hardest thing. And figuring out how to do exactly, like, each jump. Happy Monday, Ilva. Oh, man. Have to go to bed now. Midnight there. Where am I from? Portland, Oregon. Got a little label for my clock above the checkpoint counter. Yeah, it is currently 3. Patal, thank you for the raid. Legit, you're blind? No, it's alright. It's kind of small, and like right now it's, when I'm in cam 3, it's over my, it's white on white, so Not your fault. How's the dipping going? Not bad. We've had one floor 8 and one jump that should have been floor 8. But I failed the press forward. But I went into the replay editor and figured that shit out. Alright, bye. Sounds good. Yeah, we're here 6 days a week, so definitely stop by. It'll be good having you. Have a good night, Helldiver. Anyway, how was the stream, Patal? No, we've had a couple of really good runs. We've had, I think, 5 or 6 floor 7 attempts in 4 hours, so I can't complain. Gave me your 2 lurkers, and now you will lurk. Yeah, of course. Short stream today, hunting campaign, nothing much. All right. Well, enjoy your lurk, Patal. I appreciate the lurkers. Enjoy the tunes and the deep dip. Ambient deep dip 2 sounds intensify. No, I'm glad that you're, glad it sounds like your stream went well, though. It'll be fun being able to hunt the campaign. I was at least looking at some of the campaign tracks this season, and they look pretty fun. Boing. And with that failed ice slide, Sleepy Ilva won't get floor 2 today while sleep deprived. It was a good shot. It felt like I always saw you on floor 1, so GG, Ilva. Spend at least 50% of the time on practicing the entry of the ice slide. That is probably one of the most important parts, I would say. Being able to get the gear and the angle, like, going. For the first part of the ice slide, anyway. Really sets you up for the second part. I mean, you can do it without having a good setup there. Hell, the sector run literally starts from the middle of the ice slide. But for sure it helps having a good setup there. Ooh. Going for it, recognizing the wrong angle and bailing, yeah. Honestly, that's super helpful too, knowing when to bail. But one thing that I was struggling with originally, when I was learning that, was bailing a little too much. I would bail just constantly. Eventually I started going for it more, and that was when I had finally got the feel for like which ones were going to work. Maybe bailing too much as well. Maybe. I mean, don't obviously go for something if you just know it won't work, but trying the ones that you're iffy on I think is what strengthens your overall skill set. Still in pre-air brake mindset for bailing, yeah. Oh yeah, one other thing. So, air braking is an important thing, obviously. But like when you're going off the jump, you know how like when you're doing a jump, you can kind of turn last minute to get your car to rotate in the air? I feel like I always try to turn left and get my car rotating, and that works a lot better. That causes me to not turtle. Did not know you could do that. See that? I just turned off left, and my car kind of turned left off the ramp. Especially with ice, because it's so slippery. You can do that, like, as you're turning off. I don't know if it's actually, like, after your car leaves the ground, but... You're doing that in Nemesis, yeah. Adding that to the ice slide... I don't know if you're actually having that same problem, but... I always had a problem with turtling up there. Oh, that might be a good command. Socrat. Oh, crap. Whoops. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Socrat? Yeah. The room that we're in is the public room 4 in the Deep Dip Club. Feel free to join though. More the merrier. Oh, man. I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. It was just a floor 5, but... feels a little bad. One more. Hey, there you are. So have you tried Deep Dip at all? Or will this be your first time, Socrat? Whew. There was the strats. Let's go. Only tried the checkpoint version, took you 10 hours. Damn. I don't know how long overall it took me to finish the checkpoint version for the first time. Because I mean, not finish. I never crossed the finish line, but to, like, get to the top anyway. I think the first time that I got up there, it was like 4.5 hours probably. But obviously that wasn't counting any of the failed attempts beforehand. Oh, jeez. Dumb? Oh, man. Gotta love it when you do the ice slide perfectly and then your car decides to like have the back tires levitate off the ground. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just joining you on the ice slide attempt. Oh, rip the tunnel. Yeah, that sucks. Means you really should sleep. Yeah, maybe. Broke too much. Slid down the side. Huh. All right. Nighty night, Ilva. Oh shit. Wet tires. That feels bad. I've had that happen a couple times today now. Where I'm just like going for the pillar jump on floor 2, not realizing that my tires are wet. Why are my tires staying wet today? Of all days. Very weird. Okay. Up we go. Oh yeah, and Sokrat, if you need any advice, definitely feel free to shout out. We're all willing to help. There's probably a lot of people in chat right now that are lurking and have a lot of helpful advice. And of course, I've been to floor 0 a time or two. It's definitely interesting how different it is climbing the real version versus the mini checkpoint, though. I mean, a lot of it is just nerves, but at the same time, a lot of it is, like, not realizing that, like, how many times you're actually trying each jump on many checkpoints. Since each reset is so fast, it makes me feel like I'm a lot better. Yeah. Exactly. Have to safe everything here instead of YOLOing it. Precisely. Oh, man. Almost did the thing again. I've definitely gotten to the point where I am, like, I guess, safing less. I didn't like that. That was a bad angle. Boing, boing. Splish. Tires are dry. No, I feel like I used to go a lot slower everywhere. Kind of stopping and lining everything up for every jump. It's been very satisfying being able to just send every jump. There are certain ones like this one that I still don't. I lined this bad boy up. What? Oh my god, such a scam. Fish jump. Oh, man. It was a bit of a weird attempt. I will give it that. I feel like normally with the fish jump, I break tap earlier, I think. I think that one had my nose down more. Okay. It's time. Let's go back to 7. Boing. Ooh. 45 difference now. Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think we've been little floor 2 stuck the last couple runs. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's climb. Ding, ding. Sploosh. Tires are dry. Good. There we go. Good. Ooh. I think we're about 10 seconds ahead of my normal pace. Probably lost about a second there. Lining up the, or not lining up, the, bouncing instead of going directly to the left. Maybe I'm just on pace. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I'm about on pace. Maybe even a little slow. I thought I was going fast, but... Interesting. That doesn't happen very often. I'm glad I didn't turtle there. That would have been really kind of common, I think, to turtle. I feel like that happens a lot if you don't land in the pool there. Oh, scam! Oh, my tire bounced up. Why? Oh. Just chilling here. Oh, man. I don't know why I decided to go around just now. Like, I got the hole. Could have gone direct. Man, absolutely scammed by the bye-bye jump. Big ol' feels bad. Okay. Bonk. All right, a little slow. All right, no more caring about speed. Let's just play consistently. I noticed I was getting into that speedrun mentality of like, ooh, look how fast we're going. Not the map we're playing. Perhaps that is the reason. The last week or so, I think I've started thinking about how fast I'm going a lot more. Maybe that's why I've been failing more. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Instead of thinking about how fast I'm going, just focus on making all of the jumps. That is the best thing I can do. Good. Clean. All right, back to 3. Let's not get scammed by bye-bye this time. good. Perfect. Didn't get scammed. No! Oh! Max Chess, please have mercy. Oh my god. I am struggling with floor 3 right now. Could not tell you why, but it's been rough.
Quest! Fuck! I think he's seeing it! Shit!
I don't know what this is, but it's streamed together. I mean, if Lars asks me to stream together, I'm not gonna say no. Net, happy Sunday. Welcome in. So how are you doing, Net? Oh my god. What an insane raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Lars. Oh my god. Lucky Dino, thank you for the follow. Tempura Sushi, Long Bunny, thank you both for the follow as well. Happy Sunday, everybody. OMG, deep dip indeed. Oh man. Posse Sup, Nicholas, Smart Squid. Thank you all for the... Oh. Might have misclicked earlier, not sure if you noticed. Yeah, I did notice, but I had no idea what this stream together thing was. Holy. Spudzilla, thank you for the follow. Oh, jeez. No, thank you again. Thank you. How was the stream, everybody? What were you guys up to? Oh, man. Lobby's about to get big? I hope so. Anyone who feels like joining us on Deep Dip. That would be so cool. We're just on the main public server 4. 3? 1,000 random maps AT challenge. Ooh. That sounds fun. OCD says PZ Codes, Vahermegadic. Absolutely butchered that name, but thank you all for the follow. Oh, geez. I think I can go down here. Oh, rip. Too late. Lars, do a quick fin on the server. Your stream is frozen, what's happening? Lars raided with like 1,000 people. How long have I been trying for? 17,781 feels like a year of playing. Pretty close. I've been trying since June. I believe it was like around a month after the start of the event. But yeah, this is my very first Trackmania map. And the goal is to finish this one before finishing any other. I guess that's something I probably should have done. I probably should have introduced myself a little bit. For anyone who isn't familiar with me. Yeah. All of my Trackmania experience is on Deep Dip 2. With or without checkpoints. So, on Fridays especially, we do Checkpoint Fridays. I do a run of many checkpoints where we get to the last checkpoint. And then we do a run of 1 checkpoint per floor. Where we climb until we spend over an hour on a floor. But most of it is just this one. Most of it is the pure checkpointless version of the map. Numbers, thank you for the follow. Ugh. Am I a masochist? Maybe a little bit. I just thought that it would be a fun challenge for me. I've always thought Trackmania looked like a really fun game to play. Did I beat it with checkpoints? I didn't cross the finish line. That's the only thing I haven't really done. Omnihill, thank you for the follow. I didn't go past the finish line, but I do get to the very, very top. I hit that final checkpoint and then reset. Because I want this one to be it. Basti, thank you for the follow as well. Holy cow. That follow count is going to get ridiculous by the end of this stream. But yeah, I play about 6 days a week, around $5 hours a day. How long did I spend on 16? Surprisingly, on many checkpoints, not really that long. I think... Are you kidding me? This again? Thanks, Maji. I think it took me, I don't know, maybe like a half an hour to get floor 16 for the first time on many checkpoints. Like the thing that probably took me the longest was the dirt wall ride, but it wasn't that bad. It's gonna be really bad trying to do it like without failing anything, but if you have a checkpoint behind you at all times, it's not bad. Having a LAN party next weekend and you're doing a Trackmania tournament. It's in TMNF and you are complete noobs. What single track would be the most fun for you to compete on? I have no idea. But I feel like if you ask that... Also, happy Sunday, Zaranox. I feel like if you ask that, you're gonna end up getting a bunch of, Whoa, Lars Red, yeah. Yes, indeed, Fatal, yes, indeed. you're gonna end up getting people like, oh yeah, just finish Final Enigma or something. Do Deep Fear. Deep Fear seems like a good LAN party competition. Oh, you could do that. You could build some maps. But yeah, 15 took me far longer than 16 on many checkpoints. Alright, when I finish this, I feel like it'll be a task run or something. Be like a task run? Nah, no. I think it'll be probably really dirty and a lot of falls. But maybe. Imagine those guys crying after a few days of grind on YouTube videos when they finish Deep Div. Don't know what would be an adequate reaction from me. Yeah, I have no idea. A chill sesh with Chroma's revenge. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Happy Sunday, Davey. Hawkalicious. I actually don't know what that one is, but I imagine it's a pretty easy map. Very completable in an afternoon. Why do you feel like there's going to be a virtual video when this is done? I mean, he did say that if I finished it in a reasonable amount of time, there's probably a video about it, but it does seem like the exact kind of thing that virtual would make a video on. Curious what my heart rate would be at the last jump. Can't be a healthy count. I don't know. I'm gonna be so nervous. I might be the first person to ever fail the last jump. But we will get there eventually. Any heart rate above 0 is a healthy count, yeah. Surely. If I learned anything from sports, it's that high number equals good. Oh, you were thinking about blood pressure? God, I have never understood how to read blood pressure. Also, I'm sorry, I don't think I thanked Lilith for the follow. So thank you, Lilith, for the follow. You too, Dropkick Drum. Thank you for the follow. Highest ever recorded is 600... That person's dead. Surely. Like, one value should be 80. And the other is like 120. But which one is over which? Yeah, to put 600 per minute into perspective, that means your heart would be beating at 10 beats a second. That feels like hummingbird speed. Systolic over diastolic. So 120 over 80. Okay, big number on top. That's average over a day. Okay, have we gotten past floor 2 since you guys got here? I feel like I've been doing classic bad driving after a raid. Conks! Thank you for the follow. Haven't been here that long. True. It has been not that long, so after exercise, blood sugar would also be higher. Or blood pressure, yeah. No, that makes sense. Because more oxygen for more muscle movement means more pumping. Yeah. Having a nice medical talk while I try to get out of floor 2 hell. Blood sugar after exercise is a whole different nightmare. Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine your blood sugar would be high afterward. Checked it once when we were scared because the values were too high, but you did it too close to exercise. For blood pressure. Yeah. I probably have some high blood pressure problems. I feel like every time I ever check it, it's on one of those, like, you know those machines that they have, like, in the drugstores? It always measures too high on that one. I should probably see a doctor about that. It doesn't surprise me though, because I just have bad diet and exercise. American, yeah. I think diet and exercise would probably fix it up. Short burst raises due to adrenaline, but long, like endurance, it drops like a brick. Huh. Interesting. If your pancreas doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. Going for diet and exercise. Yeah, I mean, it's a better option for an American than going to the doctor. Unless I want to be in crippling debt. I have been thinking about exercising again, though. For a while, like for a year and a half, I think I was doing very steady exercise, like every day. I should get back into that. That and eating more healthy would be nice. We have been cooking a little bit. Just do it, indeed. Yeah, I used to use exercise as an excuse to, like, catch up on anime. So, might have to do that. Yeah. If anyone ever watched One Punch Man, that was the exercise regimen that I was going for. Trying to do, like, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats. Running 10K. Love One Punch Man. Yeah, me too. Favorite anime? It's hard not to say Death Note. I really love Death Note. Have I watched the new season of Solo Leveling? Aren't there only a couple episodes out? I'm not sure, Ned. Yeah, there's only a couple episodes. I watched the first season. I tend to only watch something once there's, like, a few episodes out at least. Like, I like to start when there's around 8 episodes out, I would say. In a standard, like, 12 episode season. Very good so far, though. I mean, it ended off in such a good spot in season 1, right? Like, right when he got his, like, necromancy ability. Yeah, I read the original comic that it was based off of. I really enjoyed that back in the day, too. It's been a couple of years, I think, since I read that. Cool that it's getting an adaptation. Not yours. Good. Whew. Mongo's top tier. I mean, I feel like the Korean manhwa stuff, it just kind of hits different. I love the fact that it's all full color. It's so cool. I mean, black and white has its appeal too, but I don't know. I've always been one to like to not use my imagination as much. Oh. You think it's better in color? Yeah. No, that's why anime has been my go-to a lot. Because a lot of the times the manga is in black and white. And then it gets colored for the anime. Black and white's more timeless, but you prefer color? Yeah. I think the thing with color, for me anyway, is that it just makes it so that you don't have to think about it. Like, instead of having to read someone say, oh, they have blonde hair or something, or you just look at it and it doesn't have like unnecessary character descriptions. Yeah. Also with when it comes to anime with like voice acting too, it makes it so that you don't have to read anymore. I've always been an advocate for watching something instead of reading it. I just love being able to listen and hear, kind of passively understand what's going on instead of having to actually like use my brain to read. It's such a funny, like, such a lazy mindset, but it makes consuming media en masse so much easier. Do I prefer dub or sub? When I started watching anime, it was dub. Sub, though. I prefer sub. It helps that I know enough Japanese now to kind of understand what they're talking about usually. A lot of the times I don't even really need the subtitles anymore. What's the difference anyway? Performance, really, because it's going to be different voice actors. And with sub, you have to read subtitles to fully understand if you don't actually know Japanese. Whereas with dubs, you just listen to them speaking in English. Yeah. Fantalori! Welcome in, happy Sunday. Yeah, we had a Lars raid. Used to watch a lot of dub too because you like doing other things while watching, but you just watch sub now, yeah. For me, I think it was just kind of the same thing. I didn't want to read. And I think understanding what the characters are saying, like spoken aloud, was good for me when I was starting out. But I really like hearing the original, like, closer to the original, like, work, you know? I feel like a lot of the times, not always, but a lot of the times the voice actor for the sub is also just better. Like, higher quality acting. How long did it take me to learn enough Japanese to understand it? Years? Yeah, I would say probably like 2 or 3 years, and then I still didn't understand it until I started like actively listening. It wasn't like an automatic thing. I had to start listening to the anime and like trying to listen to hear what they're saying. Prefer dub, but it weirds you out. Hear the favorite voice actor is a different character. Yeah, I mean, I have Japanese voice actors that are kind of like that for me. Like, Jotaro from JoJo's. That voice actor is, it feels weird hearing him in other places. The one that I always think of is Jushimatsu from Osamatsu-san. But yeah, I get what you mean, though. Like, I think for a dub example that I could give for that, one of my favorite examples is I grew up watching Dragon Ball dubbed, right? So I'm used to Sunny Straight as Krillin. At some point I watched Assassination Classroom dubbed. And Koro Sensei is voiced by Sunny Straight, so he went from bald earthling to bald octopus teacher. And it's just very funny to me, hearing Krillin's voice as Koro Sensei. Man, we're finally getting up there. Feels good. No, I'm definitely in the camp of watch what you find more enjoyable, though. There are a lot of people that are like sub-elitists. They're like, oh no, how could you even enjoy the dub? I can understand both. Am I watching any at the moment? Not really. I have a bunch of stuff on my backlog. I think one of the most recent things that I was watching was like Dungeon Meshi. But I am thinking about watching season 3 of ReZero, because I didn't even realize it came out. Yeah, I think that's the next one on my list. Floor 6. Nice beams. All right, good hole. Netflix put up the second season of Eminence and Shadow the other day, so you're trying to get through that. Oh, I did watch that. I did watch that when it came out. I will say, I think I liked season 1 more, but season 2 was definitely good. Probably just a Japanese thing, but everyone sounds really overdramatic and kind of weird in the dub. That is true. I mean, I think that's just a anime thing. There's a lot of melodrama. Oh, Sakamoto Days. Yes. Yes. I've heard good things about that. I need to watch that one for sure. No, right now I've been, I think the main problem is I got this bookshelf behind me. For my not my birthday, for Christmas. And now my excuse to not read manga is gone. So I've just been like decision paralysis. And yeah. Davey, why? Thank you for the prime.
Oh ho, look here, what did I find? Deep down in some pocket, a Twitch sub of mine.
Oh.
To be precise, it is my single monthly coin, a special little treat from me if you'd be inclined to give to a genuine streamer of the name of Fejuglu.
Trackmania is his passion, and the project is Deep Dip 2. We are all here for the ups and downs, watching to see this through. For someday, Deep Dip 2 will give Fejuglu his due. Good luck, mate. It cut off in the middle, but thank you. The laughing of Sid as Shadow and Eminence of the Shadow is always made you cringe. Isn't that the point? I think if anyone was going to say, like, Happy Sunday, by the way, Davey. I don't know if I said that, but I think so we were talking about melodrama in anime. I think if any anime was going to have over-dramatized, like, cringe laughing, it's Eminence in the Shadows. Like, that is his entire thing. Alright. This time for sure. Kind of funny. I wasn't expecting to fail the backwards section, even though I got a little distracted there. Boing. Top tier sound effects. It's just such a funny show. I think my very favorite scene is probably the one where his friends are like, he's like, no, go on without me, I'm gonna shit my pants. No, goodbye. or the one where he's like trying to die in the most ways during the tournament. And he's like, wait, no, I still had some stuff to do. No, it's such a good scene. Dub with AI so they sound closer to the original? I don't think so. There's a lot of localization things that go into dubbing an anime. Like, jokes don't always 100% translate. So I think they probably will stick to actual voice actors. At least I hope so. Oh, crap. Probably the strangest scene too, to be fair. Maybe. There is some weird stuff in that show. Oh, crap. Great. I mean, it's fine. House scene at the hot spring cracked you up. I don't think I remember it, but I probably also got cracked up. Probably also better performances, but still think some greedy companies might. Maybe. I don't know. I think the anime industry is really good at noticing when people are doing greedy AI stuff. With the princess around the time of the tournament. Did he fall through the roof or something? Maybe I'm thinking of One Piece. I think I was watching One Piece around the same time. No, I love Floor 6, though. Floor 6 is one of my favorites. It just has so many different ways to save it. You just started One Piece? Ooh. Koning! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, that is my PB indeed. I'm really proud of my PB right now. Being able to say that I got like over halfway up the tower. And getting past the quarter pipe, which I thought was going to give me the most trouble. Been really sick. Boing. All right, back to Quack. Incredible progress. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how great a progress it is after like 1,000 hours and 7 months. I think if you were to compare it to someone else, probably not that good, but I'm happy with it from a brand new Trackmania player's perspective. I mean, I will say, regardless of how good it is for the amount of time I've put in, it is just good in general. We're top like 33 right now. That is pretty darn good, yeah. Quack! Let's go! Whew. It's holding out on you guys for a bit there. Whew. You've been playing for quite a while and gave up halfway through floor 0 after 45 minutes. Yeah, took me, I think, 10 hours to get through floor 0. Which I think is fair enough because I had very, very bad car control at the time. Like the bonk jump, the final jump, like hitting your roof. Took me so long to figure out like a consistent way of doing it. No, that's one of my favorite things about this map so far, though. There have been a lot of things where I had like a consistent setup for it, and then I got to kind of throw that setup out the window. Be like, yeah, I don't need that anymore. And that's how that jump on floor 0 is for me. Ooh, that looks good. Yes! We get the loop. Ooh. I hate this save. Wish me luck. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, good. Good. We get to try the zigzag again. Clean. Never doubted. That makes one of us. Oh, man. I am so happy I made that save, though. Bonk. Good. Loop, welcome back. So curious how this translates to campaign maps. I don't think it translates very well, Koning. I don't think it does. I think it probably translates awfully. I'm not a fast driver. That is the biggest thing that I will say. Okay. Literally just left tire on the black. Nope. I'm gonna stop. Left tire on the black, but maybe point it a little more left. There we go. That's so clean. Floor A, let's go. How long did it take me to learn turtling? I don't think it took me that long. I mean, it definitely, at least for the last turtle, took me several hours to get to the point where I could do it. But I think nowadays, I am pretty consistent when it comes to turtling. Did I learn it by myself or from a video? I mean, I did kind of. I watched, String Wizard, thank you for the follow. I watched a video. And Rogue, thank you for the follow as well. I don't remember even who it was. There's only one turtling tutorial for like regular forwards turtling on YouTube. And it's literally a short. I'm sure someone knows what I'm talking about. But for the most part, I had to learn it on my own. Just watch, like, sending it and getting the feel for it. Shit. Ugh. Oh. Alright. That was so dumb. Good run. Yeah, good run. Woo. 07. Happy Sunday, Hav. And happy Sunday, Racing Car. Welcome in. No, that... I almost made a very dumb mistake. No, I did make a very dumb mistake. I turtled... I did the wrong timing. Like, there's one thing that you keep in mind when turtling. Turn right when your tire's right, turn left when your tire's left. And I did the opposite again, and it caused me to slide out. But I got my wobble back. I had just enough wobble to, like, rebuild my momentum. But I didn't have enough room to do it. And I think if I would have held gas at the end there, I probably could have unturtled against the wall and actually saved it. But I panicked. I panicked. That's rough. That would have been a 9, I think. I don't really fail the next jump very often. Good call. Little hydration should help. Yeah, of course. Makes you want to boot up TM for the first time in a year or so. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh. Who rated me? That would be Lars. Welcome, Pat. Back, Geoprancer. Alright. Sounds like my girlfriend's dying over there. Need to get her some water. Alright, I got this. Can you drive for me? Alright, I don't think he wants to drive for me. You want to go? There you go. It was a nice try. I bet he could have beat the map. What's his name? His name is Shadow, but we usually just call him, like, Cutie or the boy. Can you imagine? Cat just one-shot oopers to the fin. He'd find a way. Oh, crap. I did have a kind of a crazy, highly undignified nicknames for the Shadow. Oh, yeah. Floor gang. I did have kind of a crazy bug where I hit the floor gang sign, though, and it sent me flying. So maybe if you hit it at the right angle, there's something that you could do with that. I could maybe see that. The funny thing is, it's on the floor gang sign, too. The Fajukalu skip, yeah. Like, if you could possibly do it, it would have to be something crazy buggy like that. Have an animal with black fur and call him Silhouette. That would be a cool name, too. Yeah, it was funny, though. I named him that entirely because of his coat color. It has saved countless minutes from floor gang to 14. Oh, yeah. But then it turns out that he follows us around from room to room. So his name is kind of fitting. It's kind of cute. Where'd the fun be in that, though, Geoprancer? Oh yeah, I got to floor 14. I just bugged off of the floor gang sign. Who do I think the best Trackmania player is? Objectively, probably Carl Jr. But let me ask you this. So here's my name, number 33. And then you can look out down here and find Carl Jr. at 44. So who's the real best Trackmania player? Oh, man. No, it's Carl Jr. probably. Cut will be just as fun as climbing, at least for the dopamine aspect. Maybe. He's out of line, but he's right. No, Carl Jr. is so consistent. Like, watching him drive those crazy Worlds tracks. As far as, like, deep dip is concerned, probably Bren. I would have to say that. Like, it's hard to really contest when he's won both of the events so far. But then again, like, Virtual has world record on deep dip. Javi will have world record on deep dip. Even besides deep dip, he's one of the best. Yeah, he is just really good in general, for sure. No, I feel like there's pretty much anybody that you could look at and be like, oh yeah, that person's in Worlds or in the World Championships. Like, they are all ridiculously good players. I feel like Grenady also comes to mind. This Fajugalu guy is improving pretty fast. Yeah, I'm not gonna be giving Bren or Carl Jr. a run for their money for a while now. Maybe someday. No, if we're talking about fast improvers, I feel like Samifying has to be up there. He's, like, relatively new compared to, like, the other, like, big Trackmania people. But he is so good. It must be said. Top 3 unbiased. Number 3 Bren, number 2 Grenady, 1.5 Carl, and then number 1 me. Yeah, I don't smell a hint of bias there. Hey! Tempura sushi, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. That's awesome. No, that is funny. I feel like I always expect to not get any primes whenever a big raid happens, because I'm like, surely they would have used the prime on the person they came from, right? Maybe you got gifted or something. No, that's nice of you, though. Thank you. First time you've used a prime, then you think I deserve it. Well, thank you. I mean, you should always be using the prime, but I'm glad you think I deserve it. I do try a lot. I always say the one thing that we have, I guess two things we have, are effort and perseverance. We might not have the skill, but perseverance is something that we are definitely not lacking in. A for effort, exactly. E for effort. Use your prime to let your little star of yours shine. Oh yeah. I get a grade of A for effort. No, I knew what you meant. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, man. I swear, that is just like the worst. That is, I think if I had to go for unsatisfying deep dip fails, it's probably that one. Foopy, happy Sunday. How long have I been playing Deep Dip 2 for? Since the beginning of June. Look at the timer. Yeah, that's one way to respond to it. Beginning of June, and the timer actually is a little bit misleading, because that 767 hours is only for the checkpointless version. You did mean months? Okay, yeah. Like June 4th, I think. Virtual put out a video saying that he was quitting Deep Dip 2, and then I started streaming Deep Dip the day after. That's dedication. Yeah, thank you. No, it's been a lot of fun. Virtual carried on in me. I mean, at least until he came back and actually beat the map twice. Yeah. Certainly a hell of a lot better than you. I can guarantee that I didn't start that way. I probably feel like I was one of the worst Trackmania players that I could have started as. If Virtual can't beat this, you should. Yeah, exactly. That was my thought, OFG. Happy Sunday. And happy happy Sunday, Mothy. Man, that TH kinda Oof. Ruined my words. Do I have any plans on what to do after? Yes. I would say immediately after, I think it'd be fun to just knock out Shallow Dip real quick. I think I could near one-shot it. But then the whole point of this challenge is to have Deep Dip 2 be my very first completion. Once Deep Dip 2 is done, then I can play any maps that I want. Campaign, Khaki, Bonk Cup, Cup of the Day. There's just so much. World is my oyster. Only beat it twice and got the world record. Yeah. He beat it the first time just to beat it. And then the second time that he did it like a couple days later, he got world record. After spending 15 minutes today, after not playing since day 1 of Deep Dip 2, you cleared floor 0. After 30 minutes, got 2/3 of the way through floor 1. Oh yeah. Dual virtual, yeah. I don't know how good of an idea that would be. I would love to, but he would beat my ass so hard. Like, there is no competition there. Many better players? You mean better than virtual? No, he got an insane time on Deep Dip. Let me just jump up real quick. I mean, I think his first time wasn't that great, but look at that. 37 minutes. Absolutely crazy. Just to put into perspective, like, I think if I were to get a 37-minute run that never failed, or didn't fall at all, it would probably get to, like, the end of 11. That's just how much faster he is than I am. How many hours did it did he take as an experienced player? It's kind of unclear. Because he took, I think the end of his timer was around 200 hours. But during his, like, quote-unquote break from Deep Dip, he was definitely playing, like, the practice floors and stuff. Because he was grinding those for, like, world record. So I don't know if he ever timed how much that took. I would count that. I don't know exactly how long, though. Like, I would imagine he probably practiced for another, like, 10 or 20 hours, maybe. I don't think it probably took him that long to figure out floor 16 with a practice floor. Whoops. Really think I can do it? It's really impressive how good I've gotten from just playing this map. Thank you. Yeah, I know I can do it. It's just a matter of time, obviously. The only thing that can stop me is myself. If I quit, which I'm not planning on doing, then I lose. But I think a lot of people are probably a lot more convinced nowadays. It's a lot easier to believe somebody who's spent, I think, 1,050 hours total on Deep Dip 2 and has a PB of, like, right before floor 10. I think the biggest turning point for believers versus doubters is probably going to end up being when I end up beating floor 11. Once I beat floor 11 and I can say, yeah, I've been to 12. That'll probably be the big turning point. Because that is that's what everyone always says, though. Everyone's always like, yeah, that's where the map starts. Nice save. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't sure if I could do that one. It was so close to falling down the ice. Ding, ding, sploosh. Okay. Surely. Good. Man. Do I think 11 is in the next month? It wouldn't surprise me, actually. One thing I will say is that I have been getting better on Checkpoint Fridays. Oh. You got it, Tempura. Cheers. So up until a couple weeks ago, I would say my Checkpoint Friday runs, where I do 1 checkpoint per floor. Whoops. Oh, man. No, I would say my Checkpoint Friday runs probably haven't... Gotta stay hydrated, absolutely. They generally got to around the same place that my PB was at when I would do 1 checkpoint per floor. The last couple weeks that I've been doing it, I was able to beat floor 10 and get up to floor 11 on 1 checkpoint per floor. Is your Twitch bugging, Highwind? Nope. That is a Lars raid. Also, welcome in, JD. Happy Sunday. Climb is good. Climb is good. Our day's PB is, we accidentally failed the last turtle of floor 8. So we were so close to having another floor 9 today. No negativity. Do I actually think I'll complete the map someday? 100% Hermes. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the funny thing is, I have been claiming since day 1 that this will be my first map completion. And that I will beat the map. Obviously, at day 1, way more unlikely that people would believe me. But I have known from the very start that I will finish this someday. Any tips to get to floor 1? I have tips on individual tricks if you need that. What are you struggling with right now, Paloop? Do I have any rules for myself on what I can and can't do in terms of practice? The biggest thing, Mothy, is I don't like crossing finish lines. So I tend to not use... the individual practice floors. But yeah, I would say if you have individual jumps that you're struggling with, Paloop, definitely shout it out and I can help. Like the cone jump, for instance. A big thing that people do is they go too fast. If you stay in gear 1, the jump up from the cone is much easier. Jump to the circular water bowl. Like the quarter pipe. That one is basically a press, like not a press forward, like a straight jump. For me, that jump, I would say I like to follow the curve of the shadow and then jump up around here where the light goes. Yeah. But yeah, I would say that in terms of practice, I don't really have anything that I'm keeping off limits for myself. I think that's what we were talking about before. If I want to practice an individual floor, a lot of the times what I will end up doing is climbing up to it on one checkpoint per floor. But if I have like a single trick that's giving me issues, a lot of the times what I'll just do is I'll open up the replay editor and spawn my car up there. Practice that individual jump until I feel like I got it. Crazy, you struggled hard on it on day one and not playing since then. You easily get it, just takes experience. Yeah. No, for sure. A lot of it is just experience, but I think a lot of it also just comes with knowledge and hindsight. When I say I quit Deep Dip 2, you'll start? Never gonna happen, OFG. So you better start now. Get in here. No, there is literally nothing that could stop me from beating this map. I guess end of the world scenarios. If I got frostbite, lost all my fingers, maybe that would stop me. Oh. You did 1 to 2 hours, couldn't make to floor 2. Floor 1 is weird. A lot of people just say that the ice slide is not built properly, not built well. It definitely takes some getting used to. Even when I fin, I'll still play. Like Trackmania? Yeah, absolutely. I might still even play Deep Dip. Deep Dip 2, I mean. Car accident, do I drive IRL? I do. If I lost all my fingers, maybe that would stop me. Yeah, you can quote me on that. On the other hand, I only really need 2 fingers on each hand. 3 fingers? I would say 3 fingers to get proper grip. I could probably go without my ring fingers and pinkies. TM 2020 becomes dead game, server's dead. Build a new Deep Dip 2 remake to fit it in. Fin it, yeah. Pretty much. Or I could find like a fan server. No Deep Dip 2, you said nothing's to stop me from playing. Yeah, I mean, I meant Deep Dip 2. Can just tape my arm stumps to a wheel and use pedals? Exactly. Surely that's the way to go. I would just have to learn a new analog device. Or a new input device. You seen those people that, like, hook up bananas to wires? I'm just gonna beat Deep Dip 2 with only bananas. No, I think the biggest problem with that is that I'm used to having my smooth steering. And I don't know if you could smooth steer with a banana. Seems like it would be, it would definitely just be analogs, or, not analog. Yes or no, just... It would be like playing on keyboard, essentially. Digital, thank you. Nice. That would be really funny, though. I'm pretty sure someone's beaten Dark Souls like that. With the banana controller. Just squeezing different fruit on their table. I think probably beating Deep Dip is more impressive that way, though. But yeah, that would definitely take some getting used to. That digital steering inputs. Just like, I push the button. I am now full steering. Write a story for Deep Dip 3. By George R.R. Martin, do you mean not finishing the end of the story for Deep Dip 3? Got an ad break? Where did bananas come in? Oh, I was talking about using my theoretical stumps to play using a banana controller. Just bananas hooked up to wires as an input device. He did do story work on Elden Ring, that's true. True. I assumed you were just talking about the Game of Thrones books and how there's 2 of them just missing that will probably never get finished. Patrick Rothfuss is the non-finished book meme for you. What books did that guy write? And more important, which books did he not write? Name of the Wind missing the 3rd in the trilogy. Man. I do really hope that those Game of Thrones books get finished someday. Because I enjoyed them. I ended up reading that series at some point. And it would be cool to see if he can do a better job of closing out that story than the TV show. Or if he can do a worse job, that might be even more funny. Second book came out 14 years ago in the Name of the Wind trilogy. Yeah. I wouldn't hold my breath for that one. Of course, if I was holding my breath for it since the second one came out, I don't think I would be able to anymore. Good luck holding your breath for 14 years. Man, I'm still like I'm hopeful, but Silk Song, like, I've heard it's supposed to come out this year. And it kind of hurts me thinking about the fact that, like, that is something that's being said. I hope that it's true. But, like, it's been so long. Nice. Whew. Good beams. Let's go. Clean. Beautiful hole. Whew. Man, I am feeling so much more confident about the end of 7 now. The only thing that's been giving me trouble today has been the loop and that one time that I missed the press forward. But like, I don't know, I think the loop has been better for me the last couple times I've done it. It was just the start of the day. I guess the zigzag almost failed once. But we made the save on it, which feels good. All right. Perhaps I should concentrate on getting to 7 first, though. All right. Infinitely many attempts there. What's my real PB? My real PB. Here, let me just cam 7 up to it real quick. That's floor 10. I jumped up here, but I didn't have enough horizontal momentum, so I missed this platform. I clipped onto the edge of the platform and fell back down to there. But yeah, once you hit this platform, you climb up here, and it's literally jump, jump, floor 10. Boing. So we are so close to floor 10. Of course, the thing that's going to take us the longest is the fact that we have to get back up to 9. And I'm still not super consistent at getting to 9. The more we get to 8 and the more calm we get with 8, I think is the main thing. I'm still slightly nervous when I get to 8. I shouldn't be. I should be confident in my ability to climb up on 8, but it still gets to me because we're high up on the tower. At least high up relative to how high I've gotten. Boing. No, controlling nerves is a big part of this map, though. I have definitely, I feel like, gotten significantly better at this part. Like, up to 7. Yetien! Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Boing. Oh, jeez. Good save. Oh, jeez. Turned too early. Lucky. Woo. Clean. Quack. All right, back to 7. Let's go. Good. Okay. Good. There we go. It honestly makes me more nervous when I get one tire up like that. Whew. So clean. Let's go. You're tired. Fair enough. Deep dip does take a bit out of you. Have a good night, though. Bonk. Nice. Good call. Let's go. Floor 8. Of Adam. You were streaming TM earlier and Syra gifted you a sub here. Just came by to say thanks and drop a follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow. What do you normally do in TM? But yeah, welcome in. Happy Sunday, of Adam. Nice. Play casually, cup of the day, and campaign mostly. Okay, cool. And the shorts lately. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have been enjoying the shorts. Not me, of course. Deep Dip 2 is my one and only. Someday, though. Whew. Clean. Oh god, that was so good. Oh. Let's go. No. Oh, crap. Ah, freaking bleb. Oh. Saved? No! Oh, so close to a save. Straight down to floor, gang. Oh, man. Honestly astounding that I've made it this far and never played another map. I have more than doubled your total playtime for your first year. Yeah, I'm still in my first year too. We are 7 months into our Trackmania. Bleb taketh, yeah. Oh, rip. I've had some pretty decent floor 8s today, though. Does anyone remember what my first floor 8 was like? Oh, crap. Fun stuff, though. Very chill here. Keep it as well in your streams. Oh, you like to keep it chill as well. Yeah, chill is the way to go, for sure. Surely come back to say hi. Sounds good. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Have a good night of Autumn. man. Our first... I remember now. Our first one was the dumb dead turtle, right? Yeah. We got the dead turtle that saved to floor 5. I remember now. We just waited there and waited and waited and waited. Yeah. Yeah, we had the dead turtle on the second turtle. And then we had the dead turtle on the third turtle. And now we got one in between. Yeah. No, I feel good though. Especially after figuring out how to press forward that properly. The key is lining up your front and back tires with the black lines on the banana. I figured it out. It feels very dumb to have not figured that out earlier, but on this day, we figured out how to never fail that jump again. Hey! Gaming Thistle! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid, and happy Sunday, you all. Boop. Was it today that I got stuck on my nose? I think so, yeah. Earlier on floor 4, got stuck on my nose. Oh, you got it. Let me just get to the pool. Boing, boing. Cheers. So, how was the stream? What were you up to today? Whoa. Failed turtle. Boing. It was all, sort of all over the place. Okay. Campaign hunt, weekly maps, theme of the week cup. You didn't realize you could recover that? There's actually a couple ways of recovering that net. Oh, and one map request. Okay, cool. Yeah, it sounds like a handful for sure. But it sounds like it was fun. Any PBs? That looks like almost floor 10. I think since the last time you were here, probably not. This PB was from Monday. And it's right after the quarter pipe jump. I failed the jump up to the circle platform. You know it, Slash. We always be dipping. Never been anywhere near there. It's a bit of a weird one. I learned a lesson from it, so I was happy with the fail. It sucks that I failed it, obviously, but I learned that I like taking the jump wider. If I take the jump wider and, like, cut farther in, it usually works better. Gonna one-shot floor 10 next time I can feel it. Oh, jeez. Thanks for all that pressure on me, Slash. I'm not gonna say that I think that I will one-shot 10, but I am gonna say that it's not outside of the realm of possibilities. Like, I could legitimately one-shot 10. Thanks. Not pressure, just incredible comfortability. Fair enough. Yeah, I could do it. I think it would all come down to probably the ice 360. And no, you know what it is? The last jump. The last jump is the hardest thing. Classic, credible comfortability. No, the quarter pipe jump though is tough for me. I'm bad at trusting myself on that jump because I think that's what you need to do. Surely the 360 will be hard too. 360 is kinda... I have been like overturning it, I think. It looks really cool, but I don't think it's that hard. Cheers. No, it looks really cool, but I think it's more impressive looking than it is to drive. I really like that jump, though. It's my favorite jump on the map. Once I can get it like 100% consistent, then I will like it even more. But it's a very satisfying jump. The fact that it's not as hard as it looks makes it even nicer for me, honestly. If it was like a really hard jump that looked cool, that would be cool, but the fact that I can do a really cool looking jump and everyone be like, oh, he's so good at the game. He one-shot the ice 360. That feels nice. How long have I been playing Trackmania before starting Deep Dip 2? Good question, Glowrasks. Happy Sunday, by the way. I didn't. This is my first and only map that I've played. Just Deep Dip 2 and Deep Dip 2 with checkpoints. Sorry, needed a little concentration for that one. Everyone's first question, yeah, pretty much. Impressive AF, thank you. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress for sure. I will say that's probably the most impressive thing for me. Oh. Can I imagine continuing afterwards? Absolutely. Once I finish Deep Dip 2 as my first map completed, the world is my oyster. Hate Floor 2. Took you 2 hours to beat. 1 second. And Floor 3 took 3 minutes, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. That's the gist of it. Floor 2 takes like hours, and then I think I either one-shot or came very close to one-shotting Floor 3. Man, what a save on Clippinator, though. I love that that's a thing, but it makes me nervous every time. Whew. After 750 hours in this game at PB at floor 10, technically end of 9, but I know what you mean. Feels accurate. This game is insanely, or this map is insanely hard. Yes, it is. Indeed. Faka Solinaki. Thank you for the follow. To be fair, I do actually have more like 1,050 hours in the game. It is all still on Deep Dip 2, but it's split. The other 300 hours is split between 1 checkpoint per floor, many checkpoints, and the replay editor. So we have less like high intensity practice. We aren't going completely blind into the higher floors. But yeah. This map is insanely hard though. What am I doing? Have I seen anyone else complete it, or am I figuring it out as I go? I have watched other people completing it. Like, I watched Bren finish it when he first got the first fin. And I think I've watched both of Virtual's completions. I've also just watched other people climb. And also I was just talking about how I play the checkpoint versions. I have climbed to the top of many checkpoints. No one can discredit me when I say I beat the map as my first because I have it all on VODs and YouTube. So true. But yeah, I'm not necessarily like going over and looking at everybody's setups instantly. I don't do that necessarily. But I know at least the route. And I've done all the tricks before. 3 people managed to finish it without practicing. I think that number won't go up anymore. Probably not. I feel like at this point, it's kind of silly to try to do that. It would take far longer if I didn't practice on like a replay editor. Has Body beaten or Funk? Gonna funk your monkey? Nope, not yet. Yeah, I think if I didn't have practice abilities, like 1 checkpoint per floor was the main one I was using to practice before, it would I'd probably still be floor 7 or 8, maybe, probably 7. I got there mostly without it on, oh crap. Mostly without it to floor 6, but floor 6 is tough. Am I really going to try to beat it until I get it? Yes. Happy Sunday, Blizzawara. Does TM have air control? Yeah. You can press brake while in the air to stop your car from, like, the nose of your car from going down. And holding gas keeps your car going. Releasing gas makes it so that you stop accelerating in the air and you start slowing down. Gonna be here for the long haul, very on and off, however. But yeah, I will be beating this as my first map. No matter how long it takes. I come from an old school RuneScape background. I spent over 5,000 hours maxing out my my main account. And I've always said, if I can spend like over 5,000 hours playing a medieval clicking RPG, where I level up my skills by clicking on a tree and waiting, surely I can spend that amount of time on Trackmania. Classic RuneScape story, yeah. Will I play TM after it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've already got like some maps that I have in mind. Obviously the other like tower maps, Bennett 48 my checkpoints, Deep Dip 1, Deep Dip 3 when it comes out. But then once I'm done with Deep Dip 2 and I don't have to worry about it like what my first map is going to be anymore, I can play anything. Campaign, Cup of the Day, Bonk Cup, Shorts. I'm looking forward to doing those platform maps. Wampus would be, yeah. I mean, I do repeat the stories a lot, right? But it's because a lot of new people come in. Not everyone has heard it. You forgot about the platform maps? Yeah, they look like a lot of fun. Only one person has beat it, the wall ride. Oh! Yes, I forgot about your ultra hard wall ride tower. That does sound like fun. Oh, God. Wampus would be another one, though. There's a lot of those World of Blankpus maps that I think would be fun. Just trial maps in general. Not fun, just endurance-y. I mean, I find playing Deep Dip for 1,000 hours to be fun, so... I think by my definition of fun, it probably would be. I love a kind of map that will teach me new mechanics. And that's what I've had with Deep Dip so far. Every day, I feel like I'm learning something new. Ugh. What floor do I consider a good run? I think it starts feeling like a good run once I get to 6. But 7 especially is like, oh damn, this is a really good run. Napurin! Happy Sunday, welcome in. What's up? Not too much, just dipping. What about you? We've had 3 floor 8 attempts today, which is really nice. You know, not everybody agrees, but you think Deep Dip 2 is the hardest map in the game. Can't think of any other map that the world champion needs over 200 hours to finish once. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that, like, not... Also, happy Monday. Oh, I guess it would be Monday for a lot of people, right? Thank you for the happy Monday. I will wish you a happy Sunday. Coming over here from the past, Glow. Gonna go mess around tonight. Catch you later. Sounds good, Davey. Have a good night. Nothing much really since it's Monday here already. Oh yeah. Just don't look up. Always gets them confused. Oh man. You would agree it's the hardest with 5 finishers, but you can have hard maps no unfinished. Yeah. It's hard to say. Like, it's... Would it have as many finishers as it has if it weren't for, like, that competition? It's a very popular map. Deep Dip 2 is so long. I mean, that is part of the difficulty of it, though. The fact that it is so long, and by the time you get to the top, you're going to be feeling nerves a lot. Yeah. No, I definitely wouldn't disagree that it's... I mean, I also don't have enough experience in Trackmania to say it's the hardest one. Technically, this doesn't have a real author time either. It's just a combination of all of the individual author times plus like 10 minutes. A map that can only be beat by TAS and TMNF. Final Enigma, are we talking about? Or is there a different one that I was thinking of? Those ones aren't real in your opinion? Yeah. I don't know, I guess when it comes to something like Final Enigma, though, that one's actually kind of close to being beaten. Would you count it once it's been beaten, though? I mean, it's not going to be beaten by many people. Even more than, like, 1 or 2, probably, but... has to be humanly validated account. I don't know, I feel like if it's beaten by a human, regardless of whether it's validated, probably counts. In my heart, anyway. TMNF is also a different game, that's true. We can't really count a hard TMNF map as the hardest TM 2020 map. Deep Dip 2, I mean, I assume it's probably still unvalidated. You don't go back and validate something like this. I don't think any of the people who built the map have finished it, right? Easily make a task-only map that nobody can finish. Yeah. Just force them to do, like, ridiculous nose bugs or something. Rainbow Road. I feel like... what is it? Chroma's Hell? Kind of reminds me of Rainbow Road a little bit. Do input first that is weird and then make pixel perfect surroundings. Yeah, I guess that's true. Although pixel perfect surroundings... well, I guess if you'd have to go like speed check through the pixel perfect with a jump. that would make it very, very difficult for humans to do if you have to do it like hundreds of times. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think the point that I was making though is if you have a map like that, let's say you make it so that it's not humanly viable, and then a human does finish it, does that change your opinion of the map anymore? Or is it just a really crazy human? I feel like there's probably a lot of those maps. Counts once somebody beats it. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking too. For those maps that are like only beatable by a task. And you're like, oh yeah, this is impossible. It can't count as the hardest map in the game. Because of course it is. It was made to be impossible. As soon as someone beats it, then it's like, oh yeah, that could actually be like the hardest map that could be beatable in the game. Mm-hmm. That is true. Or I assume it's true. It definitely feels like Deep Dip was huge. Like the amount of reception it had. Oh, rip. Greek Pro respawned. I was gonna say, I thought that on PV, no way. Oh, that is so sad. Oh. 07. Does anyone remember this video where one guy added stuff to the map after driving it so it looked like the most insane run ever? Casual Trackmania god? Can't say I remember. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, crap. No, that's dead. Perfect example of how to make an unbeatable map. I guess so. Yeah. Man. Alright, this is probably gonna have to be the last run. Because it's starting to get there. I would love to get another floor 8. I think that would tie my best floor 8s in a day. Oh, wrong way flippings. Boing. Found the video. It's a bit less than 2 minutes long. Am I interested in checking it out? Sure. Yeah, if you want to shoot the link over. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out after the stream. Sounds like fun. Thank you for asking, by the way. Not everyone is okay with people sharing random stuff, and sometimes bots just ban you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have people getting, like, timed out for doing links. And my community is usually good enough where they don't post links if they don't ask first. So I haven't had to set anything up like that. But I appreciate that. The only reason that's there is because I think links look ugly. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. One more. Ding. Slushy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You'd say there's a somewhat reasonable hour prediction for how long this map will take. Any idea how many days it will take? Based off of my current time and my current days, I would say probably around 500. 500? 400? Somewhere in there. I think it wouldn't surprise me if it took me until like the end of the year. Oh crap, 500 would actually put me over the year. I hope it's not that much. About 30% of the time of the competition, people were as far as this. With practice, there should be a different ratio. Yeah, but they're also, like, really good at the game already. They have thousands of hours of practice beforehand. I'm still learning. So I'm willing to give myself extra time or whatever. All had over 10K hours, right? Yeah, something like that. Feel like they had a lot of time. Oh crap. Went to hydrate, and I didn't have any more water in that bottle. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Cheers. But yeah, I would definitely say my goal is to have less than 2,000 hours on that green timer by the time I'm done. I don't think that would be too unreasonable. 410 believes it'll happen in less than 1,000 hours. That's very wishful thinking. Still making sure I'm hydrated. And I'm grateful. They're very well spaced out. Realistic but very hard goal. The 2,000 hours. Yeah, I think 2,000 hours wouldn't be that crazy. I mean, it will be hard, obviously, but... No, I think if I can finish the map and say, yeah, I'm only 10 times as bad as someone like Brenner Virtual. I think that would be a worthwhile accomplishment. All those people, I feel like 200 hours was the time that usually came up. I think it'd be really nice being able to finish it in 10 times that much from 0 experience. Swing. Ooh. I think tomorrow our floors will finally beat our falls. I think you can say I'm only 10 times as bad as Brenner Virtual after playing a few Cup of the Days and getting 10 times their finish time. I feel like times probably translate differently, but I like the thought. Oh yeah, they took 30 seconds. I took 300 seconds. No, I know. Which floor is my nemesis? Shizzle the Dizzle. Happy Sunday. 7. 7 is the answer. Don't think that's how it works, but we love the copium around here. I think that it counts a lot more for deep dip, like total time put into the map, than than real maps, but I like the enthusiasm, yeah. TM without copium would be a sad place. But yeah, Shizzle, floor 7, 100%. It's so easy to try to say like, oh, floor 9 because it's the one that I haven't gotten past yet. No, it's floor 7. I think that's going to change soon. As soon as I get consistent at the loop, floor 7 should become rather easy. There's a reason that the finish times are counted in milliseconds. It's so that we can count how many tens of thousands of milliseconds you are slower than them. Actually, that's just seconds, isn't it? Or groups of 10 seconds. There's a reason copium timers exist. Yeah. I have the copium timer enabled. It just doesn't show up because I haven't respawned to a checkpoint yet. At least you get there, yeah. I do get to 7 relatively often. Less often the last couple days, but relatively often. But yeah, the floor 7 is definitely the thing holding me back the most, I think. Surely I'll find a checkpoint somewhere around here. I just gotta keep looking. Ignore the 0 out of 0 at the bottom. Man, it will be so sick if I'm able to beat the map and get it in under 54 minutes. Boing. Ew, side flipper. You know it. Long live the side flip. I have to beat Hav. I gotta beat Hav. Once I beat Hav, then I will be the highest one aside from you, Body, that... Oh, crap. No! Dead turtle! That's so stupid. Oh, gross. Yeah. I should have just stopped. I saw that I didn't have enough speed there, and I'm like, oh no, it should be just barely enough. And instead of, yeah. Man. Oh, gross. Oh well. Man, the ice turtle. Oh, yeah. Let me, there it is. I will definitely check that out after. Thank you. Cool. Just another big shout out to Lars before we, hop off. Huge raid. Oh, and Glow, thank you for the follow. What happened? Are you talking about the Lars raid, or we jumped up, didn't have enough speed? Yeah. Either way. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Peace.